Yo. Stream ending indeed, Conjo. Hello. Did I finish everything? I don't think I did. This is the Gupo. And I don't need new cooldowns for this one. I need cooldowns for SOD there. Still having to go to Stambo DMs to find our cooldowns. Here. This should be good. KT. Here. Is that the same? I guess that was the same. Or maybe just look very similar. Let's check Sire. Kubo. Oh, here. Kubo here. I think we got it. Wendy. Always so fucking difficult. Always so. Which one am I? Always so fucking difficult. Always so difficult, insisting on me changing everything, not just the one in the week or orange. No. Here we go. Oh fuck, there's something wrong again. Who's the last guy missing? Somebody is not getting cleared. Othiel is. Dreadlocks is. Nariki is. Joxelim. There we go. Joxelim can't do it himself, right? And Sphinx is getting Trev's freedom. I do it myself. Eyewitness does it himself. Yeah, trade me. Where is Nariki? Outside, I see you. Stand still. Okay. Quickly check that you're on the clear list. If you need to be on the clear list. Sphinx is getting Trev's freedom, otherwise you need to be on. Wait, I need to make sure that I don't need a talent for it now. Golden remove snares, increase your movement speed by addition for the first. I think I need... Oh, I need another talent, I think. What talent do we don't need Thunderstorm, but we do need... Well, I'm making sure I have... Yeah, I need the talent, yeah. I wish I had more than one talent. I can deep throat fucking beer bottles. Did we have a feast already? Okay. Oh, we're sacking the first pull, yeah, because I need to put markers. It's because I can't kick. I do 2 kicks. Then I'm... Alright. If we don't care where the fucking marks are, sure. Alright, Sovi, you're putting the marks down because I can't do it correctly. No! What do you need? Where is the... Where is the fucking... Sire Denathrius. Fuck, I don't remember where they are. Amen, for fuck's sake. I don't remember where the markers are. Is it green? That's where we come down.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You will answer for your arrogance. Pain cleanses the soul. Might cannot be challenged. Your vanity will cost you everything.
Then I don't have fucking... Oh my god, I haven't played this in a bit too much.
Exterminate this vermin.
I think I have a wrong talent.
Splatter them across your walls. Confess your sins, lest they consume you.
Oh my lord.
You cannot pay. Pain cleanses the soul.
Am I supposed to have?
merciful end.
Just heal while I put the markers, yeah?
Continue this defiance, and your suffering shall be eternal. Scream for me!
Is that correct?
You were never my equal. I will cut you down. Shadows consume you. Your rebellion is at an end.
Where are we? Faded, Sire Denathrius. Let's see the replay. Why doesn't the marker show? Does markers not show on logs anymore? Or did they never? Am I drunk? Because I couldn't find the I couldn't find the image of where we did it fast enough, so I just put some now. I don't know if that's gonna be good enough. Is that fine? It's not the same markers, it's just markers now.
5,
Yo, Zambo.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Your pride will be your downfall.
Oh my lord!
This soul.
What is this? It's this, okay. I should have played this some more.
Your hubris amassed a debt you can't pay. Confess your sins, lest they consume you. Cannot be challenged.
Yeah, I'm not playing that trinket. I just forgot to swap it.
Ramonia, exterminate this
I just
vermin.
forgot to swap it. Yo, Larry. Dude, I'm playing like absolute garbo.
Lest they
Can we figure out out of town?
Your rebellion is at an end.
I have no clue. You're asking as if it's a choice which one we're removing. Like, why are there no markers, man? Can I get markers, please? It would seem I cannot.
5, 4, 3,
You will
2,
answer
Okay.
for your arrogance. Confess your sins, lest they consume. Your hubris amassed a debt you cannot pay. Confess your sins, lest they consume.
Dude.
Grimoria, exterminate this vermin.
I'll splatter them across your walls.
Confess your sins.
And
lest
Spain.
they consume.
It's 75.
Your piety will cost you everything. Pain
Where did I go for the
cleanses
far one?
soul.
Fuck. I just sent the wolves.
Grimoria, rid my castle of these pests.
I'll carve them into itty pieces.
Pain cleanses the soul. It is time you remembered your place, mortals. Crawl to
Wait, what?
me on your knees. Surrender, and I will grant you a merciful end.
They did now. Oh.
Servants, release refuse from the sight.
Oh, I have to know. I have.
Cut you down. You were never my equal.
Wait, let me see. Green.
Scream for me.
Just that the markers should be the way they were on our kills.
Rebellion is at an end.
Yeah, don't do that. So, don't just stand on somebody and clear. Like, we have the first. No. The first and the second and the third. Those are pretty tightly whatever. Like, you can't just stand on somebody, then they're gonna die, right? So if you screw up the first one, then if somebody else screws up the second one, you need to figure out how you're gonna do it. Preferably on the fourth, but I'm not sure we're getting the fourth right now. But then on the third, you can't just pick somebody and stand on. Yeah. I know. I heard you. It was just Sophie said something. Yeah. Oh yeah, that is fine. Yeah. If two of you fuck, yeah. If two of you fuck up, just do the next one. Then. You have 2 FPS. Jesus.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You will answer for your arrogance. Pain cleanses the soul.
I didn't hit my fucking defensive. Good thing I have it.
Pain cleanses the soul. Ramonia, exterminate this vermin.
Splatter them across your walls.
Pain cleanses the soul. Your hubris amassed a debt you cannot pay. Confess your sins, lest they cannot be challenged. It is time you remember
Oh no!
your place, mortals.
Jinri, I fucked up. I need that grip.
Crawl to me on your knees. Surrender, and I will grant you a merciful end.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just fucked up. I put myself on a global.
Servants, remove this refuse from my sight.
I am an idiot.
I will cut you down.
Did we push? Did we push too early? Or was it fine? Yeah, it was my fault. Like, yeah, I fucked up. I mean, Selvian is fine at 4 stack. He's just gonna free them, yeah? Oh. Yeah. I put myself on a global, but we're having issues with the ones who are supposed to soak. Like Lupus died, and people who didn't make it probably didn't have the correct stacks either, right?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your pride will be your downfall. Confess your sins. lest
I shouldn't make mistakes like that, but I mean, everybody fucks up. Like, it's tilting.
Your vanity will cost you everything. Pain cleanses the soul. Ramonia, exterminate this vermin.
Splatter them across your walls.
Confess your sins, lest they consume.
I need to move my fucking bars. Holy shit, they're in the way.
Your vanity will
Oh
cost
my
you
God.
everything. Confess your sins, lest they consume. to me on your knees. Surrender, and I will grant you a merciful end.
Wait, I just stood there and didn't fucking
Servants, remove this refuse from my sight. I will cut you down.
They are.
I will cut you down. You will perish together. Your rebellion is at an end.
Faded affix schedule. I mean, yeah, you're just mumbling a bit. Just who does the first kick? Wendy? No, Wendy is a melee now. Fuck. So, Dreadlocks, you're just gonna kick the first one. Just milk it. The first one's really long, but you're the first kick. Just milk it. Orthiel, you're the second, and then Goopo, you're the third, and hopefully it's dead. We can kill it by then. Yeah. The first one is. Yeah, but you don't have to DPS it. Just milk it until they're done with their ad.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Your pride will be your downfall.
Alright, fine. Then just fucking murder it. I don't care then. I thought it would be easier to just do your ad first.
Your hubris amassed a
You wanna get milk?
pain cleanses the soul. Grimoria, rid my castle of these pests.
How many stacks do you have then, Orthiel?
I'll carve them into itty pieces.
Can you just...
Pain cleanses the soul.
Ow.
Your vanity will cost you everything.
Your vanity will cost you everything.
Pain cleanses the soul. My rule cannot be challenged. It is time you remember your place, mortals. Crawl to me on your knees. Surrender, and I will grant you a merciful end. Servants, remove this refuse from my sight. I will cut you down.
Oh, nice. I could kick even though I was silenced.
Shadows consume you! Scream for me! Lemuria, carve screams from their
Fuck. Thought I could get it off.
Scream for me! Shadows consume you! Your defiance is ended. I will cut you down.
Ah!
Lemuria, massacre these whelps.
Ah! Ah!
Scream for me! You will perish together! Scream for me! Cabal! Feast upon these meddlers! I will cut you down! Lemuria, carve screams from their... You were never my equal.
How much?
Your rebellion is at an end.
On skull? No, I did that one. There's no shot. I mean, I must have missed it then, I guess. But I definitely swapped. Yeah, I can see I only did one, so I must have not hit it. What the fuck did I kick then? Oh, so I threw it into the void. Where is it? Where is it? The fuck is it called? Cousin. Which one are you kicking, Wendy? Which? Yeah. Where are you looking when you say the right one? From out to in. What? Because. Okay. Yeah. But like.
3, 2, 1.
Your pride will be your downfall. Pain cleanses the soul. Your vanity will cost you everything. Pain cleanses the soul. Memoria, rid my castle of these
I'd actually almost rather he didn't kick the thing. Or grip the thing. Like putting it into that fucking madness is so shit.
Confess your sins, lest they consume. Your hubris amassed a debt you cannot pay. Pain cleanses the soul. It is time you took your place, mortals. Crawl to me on your knees.
Why the fuck am I struggling?
I will grant you a merciful end.
I don't know why I'm doing that fucking wind fury or wind rush.
Servants, remove this
Ooh.
refuse
Ooh.
from my sight. Scream for me.
Oh shit. Am I gonna be fine?
I will cut you down. Shadows consume you.
Whoa! Woohoo!
I will cut you down. Memoria, carve screens from their flesh. I will cut you down.
Well, Sinblank was dead.
Shadows consume you. Devoted apostles, your
Yeah, it would have been fine. It's on 1%, yeah, and Sinblank was dead. That's not.
I will cut you down.
Yeah, let's not point fingers. Alex, is there a way you can put the gateway up as soon as we land, or is that too hard?
Massacre these whelps.
So
Your rebellion is
yeah. So where is it? Yeah. Let's not. Yeah. Well, can't you just do it when you land, Alex? Like when. Oh, you're not making. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Yeah, but you've had one. You've lost a guy every time. Yeah, you've been one down. It was Sinblank this time. It was Kupo last time. Yeah, I mean it's fine. Whatever works. Just... Let's bury it. It's fine. Yeah, yeah. I don't have fucking health stones bound.
5,
Jesus.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You will answer for your arrogance.
I just want to be a good player. Please, game, allow me.
The soul.
I don't think I'm gonna hit those.
Your hubris amassed a debt you cannot.
What can I fire? I can fire this, and then I can blink.
Confess.
I'm gonna swap to it now because otherwise I fucking can't.
Remoria, exterminate this vermin.
Fire!
Splatter them across your
Dude, not taking the gateway there is so fucking not great.
Confess your sins, lest they consume.
Is it just whoever warlock happens to get the soul flame that does the damn, or?
Your vanity will cost you everything. Pain cleanses the soul. It is time you remember your place, mortals. Crawl to me on your
Let's not do that while we're playing. Yeah.
and I will grant you a merciful
He does have a point, but let's not do it now. My fucking Wind Fury Vigor is over my fucking combat timer as well. Like, fucking Christ. No, I lost.
my sight. I cut you down. Scream for me. Shadows consume you. Scream for me. Remoria, massacre these whelps. Scream for me.
Oh, Remoria.
You will perish together. Devoted apostles, handle this filth. I will cut you down. Remoria,
Woo!
massacre these whelps.
Okay.
Scream for me. You will perish
Awesome.
together. I will cut you down.
Need to get better at hitting Remoria as well.
Cabal, feast upon these meddlers. I will cut you down. Remoria, massacre these whelps.
Oh!
show restraint, courtesy. Yet you continue to provoke my wrath. Very well. You shall have it. None will survive.
In the fucking blue.
None will survive. You are broken.
Smith call you're lost, yeah, because it's Gupo losting for you and he hasn't been here when we did it, yeah. When do Melee want the loss? Can you call it, Trev? Do you know when it is? Because I don't. Okay, thank you. I'll just wait for you. Okay. Yeah. I need my anchors moved. Show moving anchors. This needs to be moved. Let's move this. This is gonna be an issue in dungeons, man. Do I put it here? No, I have fucking bought. Where the fuck do I put this? Because, like, I wanted it here, but it's gonna fucking clash. And here is boss health. I guess I put it here. I need to figure out where the fuck I want this shit. I need to do some tuning of my fucking UI, man. I thought I fucking set something up, and now it's just all over the place still. It's mainly because I didn't want to spend too much time looking into the whole fucking LVUI business, because shit's sort of busted right now. I should put it here for now. Here for now. I don't think there's anything here.
I have many, many wares. Farewell, friend of the Brummels.
Alright, we're still having stack issues in phase 1. We can sort that while people are gone. Why are we having issues? Herbert, what's happening? But you're having 4 every time, yeah? Well, twice then, yeah. It's fine. Don't worry about it, but like, I just want to sort it. So if And we're only getting 3, right? Or are we getting the 4th one? We get 4. All right. Yeah, Lopez, Sovi, and Herbert. Yeah. I mean, can we just have the melee group stand right behind the tanks and the range group just in the back in the middle, and then whoever needs to clear as well, you fill the sides, so we don't have this random, oh, somebody got one clap, right? Because we have people dying to it as well, because somebody needs to go in and cleanse, and then all of a sudden there's too many and you get too close. Can we just form a line behind the tank, and then anybody who needs to clear, you take the back sides?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your pride will be your downfall. Pain cleanses the soul. Your hubris amassed a debt you cannot pay. Confess your sins, lest they consume.
Dude, I don't get to do any damage to those ads. It's sort of bullshit.
Memoria, rid my castle of these pests.
That's not for lack of trying.
Carve them into pieces.
Confess your sins, lest they consume. Your hubris amassed a debt you cannot pay. Confess your sins, lest they consume. It is time you remembered your place, mortals. Crawl to me on
It's
your
fine if it's only one. Don't worry about it.
Surrender, and I will grant you a merciful end. Servants, remove this refuse from my sight. Scream for me! Scream for me! Shadows consume you!
No! I used wolf. Why am I silenced?
Scream for me! Memoria, carve screams from their flesh.
Ramonia, where are you?
I cut you down.
Ah!
Shadows consume you. Devoted apostles, handle this filth. Scream for me.
Go condemn the ad.
Remonia, massacre these whelps. I will cut you down.
Woo! Did I take a little? No.
Consume you. I will cut you down. Cabal, feast upon these meddlers. Scream for me. Remonia, massacre these whelps. You will perish to scream for me. Scream for me. I have been a patient host. I showed restraint, even courtesy. Yet you continue to provoke my wrath. Very well. You shall have it. You will all die at my feet. You are broken. Your rebellion is at an end.
Yeah, it's whatever. Like people are just not playing well.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Ah, isn't it Alex he's watching? Oh. Why don't you just dispose the LVI bars? The LVI bars. These? Oh, yeah. This is a bug. I'll CBA. I'll deal with it. It's not an issue. I don't look at them. It's just ugly.
2, 1.
Your pride will be your downfall.
It's just a bug. As soon as it's resolved, it'll go away. Like,
Confess your sins, lest they consume.
you fucking hell, the amount of button presses.
Your hubris amassed a debt.
Everything's available.
Confess your sins, lest they consume.
Did I just chain lightning one guy? I think I did.
Grimoria, rid my castle of these pests.
I'll carve them into
It just is a little bit delayed, maybe. No, did I just fire that?
Cleanses the soul. Your vanity will cost you everything. Pain cleanses the soul. It is time you remembered your place, mortals. Crawl to me on your knees. Surrender, and I will grant you a merciful end. Servants, remove this refuse from my sight. Scream for me!
I'm sorry, it's crap.
Cut you down. Shadows consume you. Scream for me. Grimoria, massacre these whelps.
Okay, can I get it off? No.
I will cut you down. You perish together. Devoted apostles, handle this filth.
I can't see fucking shit.
Grimoria,
Very okay.
carve screams from their flesh. Scream for me. Shadows consume you. I will cut you down. Cabal, your rebellion is at an end.
I don't know, man. What's the ad called? It looks like they're all hitting it, yeah. Wait. Nariki, you should hit that one. Not you're just melee for the first ad. Does he have to take... Do you have to take the melee one? Okay.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Let your
I think
penance begin.
I think there might be one more missing as well. Can you check, Jester? Because I think I only saw two
Confess
hunters.
your sins, lest they consume. Your hubris amounts
Fuck.
a debt you cannot
I didn't hit my defensive. That's fine, apparently.
pay. Cleanses the soul. Ramona, exterminate this vermin.
Oh, I'll splatter them across your walls.
Pain cleanses the soul. Your hubris amassed a debt you cannot pay.
I mean, these dispels, guys. Come on.
Pain cleanses the soul. It is time you remembered your place, mortals. Crawl to me on your knees. Surrender, and I will grant you a merciful end.
Did you almost get pushed out into it again?
Servants, remove this refuse from my sight. I will cut you down. I will cut you down. Shadows consume you. Your defiance is ended. Your rebellion
Where does it need to be?
is at an end.
It's... I don't know. Well, where are we?
Five, four, 3, 2,
You will
1.
answer for your arrogance. Pain cleanses the soul. Your hubris amassed a debt you cannot pay. Confess your sins, lest they consume.
I think not having the soaks is actually gonna be worse. Its movement speed,
Exterminate this
its cooldown reduction. Our damage is gonna, even though we're not getting many of them, our damage is gonna be significantly different.
pain cleanses the soul.
Yeah, I'm not impressed with that. It's really
Your hubris amassed a debt you cannot pay. Confess your sins, lest they consume. It is time you remember your place, mortals. Crawl to me on your knees.
just grips and bunk.
Surrender, and I will grant you a merciful end. Servants, remove this refuse from my sight. I cut you down.
That nearly became some shit.
I cut you down. You will perish together.
Fire.
I will cut you down. Grimoria, massacre these whelps.
Ramonia!
I will cut you down. You
No!
will perish together. Devoted apostles, handle this filth. I will cut you down. Grimoria, carve screams from their flesh. Scream for me. You will perish together. Scream for me. Cabal, feast upon these meddlers. I will cut you down. Grimoria, carve screams from their flesh.
Oh!
Shadows consume. Scream for me. Enough. Have been a patient host. I showed survive. You are broken.
Only the pulver I fucking slam. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not tilted at all. It's fine. Now, but look, it's also a case of if we just go through, we're fine. Yeah, it's just ideally we don't want to transition with the ants because then there's bullshit on the floor while we're getting knocked around. Yeah, but that wasn't the issue here. Like everybody survived that. The things came in before the knockback. The issue was people don't go through the gateway because there's more targets on their screen and they get confused. Just stand on the circle for the first thing. Here. Wasn't there a girl streamer YouTuber called Smitten a while back?
5,
Should we call him that?
3, 2,
Let your penance begin. Confess your sins, lest they consume you.
Oh, I didn't get my wolves out. Fuck.
Your vanity will cost you everything.
Fire. Blinky.
Confess your sins, lest they consume
Dude, enhancement is so fucking weird, man. Like randomly, I have so many buttons to press, and then randomly I just have nothing to press. Like now, I have too many things that I want to press.
cleanses the soul. My will cannot be challenged. Your hubris amassed a debt you cannot pay. Confess your sins, lest they consume.
Oh, yikes.
It is time you remember your place, mortals. Crawl to me
On your knees.
Surrender, and I will grant you a merciful end. Servants, remove this refuse from my sight. I will cut you down.
All of the fucking buttons in the world lighting up.
I will cut you down. Remoria,
Yeet.
screams from their flesh.
Oh, oh.
Scream for me.
You saw nothing. There's only 10 seconds of you being able to see it. But you saw nothing. That was fucking unfair. I was beset on all sides. And then I picked both of them. Fucking Christ, I was gonna go backwards for more spot and then one comes in behind me.
Come on. Feast upon these meddlers. I will cut you down. Remoria, massacre.
Fuck.
these whelps. You will perish together. I will cut you down.
Oh!
I will cut you down. Enough! I have been a patient host. I showed restraint.
Why do I not fucking wind rush here?
Yet you continue to provoke my wrath. Very well. You shall have it. None will survive. My reign is everlasting. None will survive. Brought to heel. Eternal!
This is not the end, Master. Let me preserve you.
The blade has drawn in his essence.
So I shall restore you, Master. We will have vengeance.
No. Denathrius will answer for his betrayal.
And so there's a lot of you that's annoyed that Jester is repeating things. This is exactly why he does it, because you're doing something wrong, right? And Jester panics because he can't fucking help you do it. So he repeats and he repeats and repeats and you still don't do it. That's the issue, yeah? So next time you have an issue with Jester repeating, try and stop and think why that is.
Cannot keep his power contained.
Kills me off the planet as well.
True, but I know something that can. We will bring the blade to Sinfall. The
Shut
Nari
up.
was rescued. Zorali has pledged to aid our cause. For too long, Denathrius has used
Uh,
against our people in the Ember Ward.
I want the transmog, but I guess that's greed.
It will be used to bind him.
A
Why
fitting
would-
fate for one so prideful. He will watch helplessly.
Okay,
as
that'll
we
be a good
restore
boy.
Revendreth and
Give me the
forge
fucking ring at
hero's
least, game.
steeds.
Yes, my friend. Together with these mortals, we will claim
Fun.
victory.
Jinri just won everything. Wow. I mean, you can give me the ring, that's okay. Or you can keep it all, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, aren't you using on Tombre? Do you need any of them? Oh, okay. It's just, you wanted, if anybody wants it, whisper him, yeah? No, but there's different items. There's 3 different items. He's just a fucking... He was the only one who needed on 2 of them, and he was a lucky cunt on the ring. Do you want to do Piss Boss, or do you want to go do Sylvanas, yeah? The fuck is wrong with you? The fuck is wrong with you? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Apparently we're fucking calling the raid. So let me just propose a quick question to you two Swedish assholes. Do you remember the fucking discussion we had last week? Yeah, about shotgunning shit. Yeah. Do you remember the fucking discussion we had? You're doing this. No, you're doing this on your own now. That's fine. I'm removing the stars from my name. No, it's fine. No. That part is fine. Where am I star? How do I move it? Remove? No. It's the vote was decisive. It's fine. No, it's nothing with that. The vote was decisive, yeah. It's no. It's just we talked about last time that we shouldn't fucking shotgun these things, and then next week there it is. There it is. Bro, I can't take officer away, man. Yeah, it's fine. It's not the vote. La la la, it's fine. You just... There's just... It's not the democratic... It's not the vote. No. It's the fucking shotgun of it. We didn't talk about this before raid. And it was mostly to meme on them because they did this exact same thing last week, and I told them I wasn't going to be a part of it. Yeah, I mean, it's fine, and I won't. No, it's fine. No, it's good. It's completely good. Yeah, it's completely good. No, it's fine. I don't mind the not rating part. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be up. Don't worry, it's going to be up to you from now on. That's what it is. Yeah. No, it's fine. I'm just... Apparently we're calling the raid. No, we're done. Wait, did we not log? I think you two are just dumber than snot. That's what I think. No, I don't have a problem anymore. I'm not an officer anymore. I'm just a grunt now. I don't have any problems. Yeah, I'll talk to Dell about that one. They're just so fucking tilting, man. It's like, oh, we don't want to play, and then like just sneak it in after a fucking shit pull. Like, yeah. What the fuck am I gonna do now then? I'm done doing all keys. Like, I don't know what to do. I guess I fucking level then. I have received a friend request. Oopo, I'll take it. Play classic? I mean, maybe I'll work a little bit on my guild applications. That could be a thing, yeah, now that I'm stepping down as an officer. Maybe I'll talk to Dodo. Let's see if I can go the same place as Tampo. Yeah, let's go. I mean, if that's what people want, I'm fine with it, yeah. But it's not about the Nariki election, and you fucking know it. You're just trying to paint over it. No, we talked about it. Dude, it's fine. I'm stepping down. It's fine. It's fine. That's what we're doing. Nah, I'm beaming. Don't worry about it. I will step down. I will step down for Dragonflight though. I see PA anymore. Wow. Just let me just preface for a bit. Yeah, I never wanted this. So the fact that I'm doing it at all, you should fucking just be grateful and shut up. Yeah, I guess I didn't put on contraception when I said I would help with the current drama when I took off, so yeah. I mean, I could always get a fucking... I mean, I'm going for adoption in Dragonflight, yeah. And if that doesn't work, I'll just go for get milk. Yeah, that was what I meant. Go get milk and daddy never comes back, yeah. I mean, I am selling you to Delo, yeah, so that's sort of the same thing. Alright. Alright. Mage Boomy ranged player, I think it was. Okay, I mean, let's play then. Oh, so we're not going to then. Yo, Moros, long time. I assume it's the same Moros, yeah? Thanks for the prime, much appreciated. What the fuck should I do? We're supposed to be raiding for another fucking hour and a half, and now all of a sudden I'm just out of content. Oh, I need to update the sub goal. Are you gonna play Dragonflight, Moros? And is it still mage? Or are you a different Morose and I'm just assuming that you're the one I know? Not raiding, eh? Always mage. I was right then. Have you looked into mage at all? Like Frost looking good, Fire looking good, Arcane maybe even? The fuck should I do? Like we're apparently we don't want to raid. Two man on top, too much for a beta warrior. What to do? If I can't imagine, you won't play much. Oh, okay. Are both of them borrowing? That's because you're gonna get ads in between. The fuck? Anybody know how to do keys then, I guess? Or am I leveling some shit? Oh, fucking... I'm gonna go get some water then. Call that medicine. water's so fucking good. When you fucking... It's weird, yeah? As soon as you start doing anything physical, like working out or doing sports, or I guess a hard physical labor would do as well, water just becomes so fucking good. Yet before that, it's kind of meh. Also, by the way, new WoW class? Classes: Priest, Mage, Warlock, Evoker, Adventurer? Huh? I don't know that class. Maybe I should make a clickbaity video. Yeah. The water is so good, Goopo. Like, when you were younger, yeah, you thought beer was the adult drink, right? Then you became a teenager and you figure out coffee was the adult drink, yeah? You get a little bit older, you think maybe it's whiskey or whatever, right? Those things. And then you get real adult, and it's water. Water is the adult drink. Who would have known? What am I doing? How many keys have I done on this shit character? 2, so I need to do 2 more. What key do I have? Ooh, streets. I'm a fun. I'm a fun. Wendy was gonna do key. Nariki, were you gonna do key? What? Oh yeah, I was inviting. I was just making the group. I just do less. I mean, depends on what they want, yeah. If they'd rather I step all the way down, I'm fine with that. If they just want me to do less, if they want me to help and do less, that's okay. It's just it's sort of a case that when I'm not doing all the things that I don't feel like I have the time or drive to do, I feel like I'm letting you guys down. And when I am doing them, I feel like I am wasting the opportunity that Nina has provided for me. So it's a lose-lose situation I'm in right now, and that's just not good. So it has to be... If I'm going to continue, there's some strict things that I'm going to say I'm doing this, this, and this, but I'm doing as much as I can be sort of bothered with, yeah. And otherwise, I'm fine with just stepping down completely. I never wanted this in the first place. I just did it out of necessity. It's also a case of I'm way too fucking soft, yeah? Like, anytime somebody needs replacing, anytime stuff needs to be harsh, I'm always just pulling back a little bit. Let's have a little discussion. Let's talk about it. Let's hope it gets fixed. Let's hope it gets changed, yeah? And in the end, they have to either do things sort of behind my back, or I need to step completely away. And that's not helpful either. Like, yeah, the boss did die. I mean, I'm not the one holding those. I'm just... It's also not a case of I'm saying I don't want to play that many hunters. I'm just trying to speak from a... You guys take what I say way too fucking serious. Yeah, I'm speaking from a place of you trying to optimize. I'm not saying that if you play fucking this, you're never going to play, yeah? There's so many people... It's less from the point of an officer I'm usually speaking, and more from the point of a friend trying to help you out, yeah? Because it's not like I'm gonna say we're gonna play fucking 2 warriors and fucking only 5 melees, and we're gonna play this exact range comp and no matter what. No, but when people talk about rerolls, I feel like those things are really good to think about. Yeah, like, oh, what is the optimal raid comp? Do you want to play something that fits that? what looks to be the optimal raid comp, at least, yeah. Also a case of if, yeah, let's say you want to be an evoker and we already have 3, that's probably not a real good idea, right? Why is that? XYZ. But ultimately, if you want to go evoker, go for it. Oh yeah, it was just an example. They're very stackable, at least. As long as they just do mediocre damage, they're gonna be probably the highest DPS range class in the game. Just because PI. Yeah, but like if you think about it, let's say I don't know if warriors are gonna be a good PI target. I'm assuming boomies are going to be a decent PI target. I'm assuming warlocks are still. Oh yeah, there's mages. Yeah, mages are gonna be a good PI target. You have 1 mage, you have like 1 boomy, you have what, 2 warlocks. Yeah, you might have more, right? But like I'm just saying, guaranteed. Yeah, that's 4 PI targets. I think. Yeah, Dark Glare is 2 minutes, right? And what's it called? Tyrant is, you still have Wilfrids, right? So Tyrant is still the 1 minute CD, I'm assuming. Nah, but I mean, there is probably what's it called? There is probably going to be expected a little bit of what's it called? When you help each other, cooperation on that one when we go to actual progress, yeah. Because oh, then I'm getting PIs. Oh. I don't necessarily think so. Yeah, but that might be the range being undertuned. Because I don't think they're doing crazy numbers, are they? Like in comparison to now. If we're thinking about 10 levels more and 100 eye levels, yeah. What, sorry? Yeah. I mean, then it is what it used to be, yeah. That's how it historically has been. I mean, that sounds like people not playing Affliction Warlock then. What? I mean, what is Affliction losing moving into next tier that they have now? Because Affliction right now is fucking disgusting. In keys. Yeah, but like, what's the difference? No, but what's the difference? I mean, they are getting a decent chunk because I know that they're running. Yeah, but I have the Covenant ability in Dragonflight as well. I mean, the Affliction spec I played has it. I played with Soul Rod. I think that's in there. I'm just confused as to what would happen to the Affliction Warlocks moving into Dragonflight that caused them to lose overall damage from what they are now. It's not a case of if they're scaling. But you said 18k, yeah? Oh, you're just being hyperbolic with an example. Oh, no, okay. I thought you said that range were doing like 18k overalls. It's like melee were doing way more. Oh, 80, not 18. Ah, okay, I get it. Sorry, I just misheard you then. I was like, that's a fucking big difference. And they're losing what? You're saying they're losing half their damage? No, the way. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, isn't it usually a case of the low keys favor melee and the high keys favor... It's not low keys? Okay. Okay. I think there will be some. I don't think either of us are. I got a world rank 25 out of everybody in the world on Denathrius right now, yeah? And for enhancement, it's a 3. World rank 3. But it's a fucking 82 because there's only 10 summons that killed it or something. That is fucking sad. And it's not even there it is. Yeah, 85, sorry. Wow. Yeah, but they're probably gonna do the keys as well, yeah? What do you mean? Like, keys is gear? Yeah, they're probably gonna do split runs, but they're probably gonna leave some people, like, they're gonna probably leave people out to do Mythic Plus, yeah? I would say if like players like if they have the budget for it, yeah, they could hire people to just play the heroic rig with them and trade everything, or just play it with them, yeah. I mean, given the whole meta with paying gold, yeah, they could just fucking have you buy people to buy people's lockout, yeah, buy people's characters and say, you can come, you clear heroic with us, XYZ eye level. And yeah, but this season they just need the bodies to kill the raid, right? Yeah, why no raid? Oh, I wonder. It's because the 2 Swedes doesn't want to bother with it. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, but it might be a case of they're saying like you're clear normal by yourself and you get X eye level, and then we'll give you 100k to play the raid with us, and you get no loot, 0, unless we literally don't need it, right? Like they could do that. Why not? Yeah, they will need everything, but I mean, it could be like a caveat of it might be some fucking shitty trinket or something, right? Like that they don't want. Let's say a healer trinket drops, and all the healers literally have better. They'll probably still take it in case it's good for something, right? But yeah, or not. Yeah, personally, I don't like it. I would have. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be fine. I don't think so. Like, I think it's going to be the same shit. They're just going to... Wait, what are we talking about? The everything releasing on the same time, right? I think that's going to be... Well, they're going to do splits anyways. I mean, I think they're going to spend the same amount of time on them, honestly. I don't think they're going to do more or less. I think it's going to be the same. They're going to not set foot in the Mythic raid for the first half week, and then they're going to come in and take some piss easy bosses. Like, they're gonna spend the first fucking, I don't know, 5-6 days just doing splits, I think. And then they're gonna go in and take the bosses. I mean, I get it. I mean, it depends on how hard the last bosses are looking, right? If they think it's gonna be cleared the first week, yeah, they're gonna rush it. If they don't think it's gonna be cleared the first week, they're just gonna do fucking splits and just kill the bosses at the end. I mean, yeah, then they're gonna haul ass, I guess, but... Yeah, maybe. It might be that they go in there crack-a-lacking at the... But they need buckets, right? Or aren't they gonna do splits for their buckets? Yeah, you make like X amount of fucking... You make 1 or 2 or 3 of your class you're gonna play, and you do a heroic split and see what gets the best gear. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know what, but I think it's... I don't think it's gonna change much unless it's a really fast tier. Then yeah, it's gonna be a fucking... But if it's a really fast tier, then it's sort of RNG who gets the best gear and who sort of wins, kind of. But then it's... And I mean, yeah, that's fine, right? But there is also... Could you even get them the first week? Realistically. Okay. Yeah, but let's say, like, if it dies the first... Literally the first week, yeah? Then the amount of time that they're not able to play is like 1 week versus 2 weeks, yeah? It's just about who gets the best raid trinkets and weapons and shit then. More like if it comes down to a close race. And that is super shit. That's one of the reasons I've... That's one of the reasons I really like the heroic week, yeah? It lets them go fucking nuts in heroic and just split the first fucking week. Especially with the what's it called, the fucking... Especially with the new loot system, yeah? They can just go fucking ham with ults in there. Yeah. I mean, I don't even mean mirror ults, I just mean ults, yeah? If you have like... Yeah, I mean, they can do that as well, right? But it might just be faster if they just do it themselves. Yeah, but I mean, the only reason they're doing it is because of Christmas, right? I mean, it might be that they're trying it, but I personally, I don't like it. I prefer to have that little in-betweener, right? Because the step up from... It would be... Maybe it would be fine in a not new tier, right? If it was the second tier. I think that would be fine. I think the issue is it's the first fucking tier. Because we're gonna go from Mythic 0 up to, let's do 20s. It's like, And for everybody who works and raids on Wednesday, they're gonna literally step into the raid in Mythic 0 gear. Maybe they can do 1 or 2 Mythic Pluses before. Yeah, but... No, that is true. But there might be people who's like... For us, it doesn't matter, right? I mean, we'll probably have to do normal, maybe. But we usually start with Mythic. Or, sorry, Heroic. Yeah, I mean, depending. I mean, it depends. If you're not gonna do normal at all. Yeah, but you might do that on an off day as a 3-day raiding guild, right? I mean, I get your point. And I don't know what we're gonna do, but I'm just saying we also have to keep in mind what we're spending our time on and what we want to prioritize, right? Yeah, but then we're gonna spend one day on normal, and then we're gonna spend a day on heroic, and then we're gonna maybe we're gonna probably not clear heroic in one day, right? The first time. Then we have no time to go mythic, essentially, if everything goes shit. Of course we should. Sure we should. There's 3 bosses. I mean, surely on Sunday, people have had enough time to do some Mythic Plus and we have heroic gear. We should be able to kill like 1 or 2 bosses. Just like we do every tier when we step into Mythic the first week. I mean, I don't think. Wait, what's gonna take half an hour? I mean, the first boss is a loot pinata usually, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, usually those Well, I had a little bit of a different experience, but I think we 1 or 2 shot at Shriekwing. Yeah, but you will have that as well when we go Mythic. Yeah, I mean, that's the idea, I think. But I think it would be... I think it would be foolish to not take free gear on that's on the table. Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't think many people will be able to do that, sadly. Yeah, I mean, that is an option, yeah. Yeah, the last day, yeah. Yeah, we did used to raid on Mondays before fucking we made it Thursday, right? So, I mean, maybe there might be some people still that has that. Yeah, what you want to say is it's easier to put together the optional raid on a flex raid difficulty like normal or heroic, because then we don't need the 20 people to go in, and we can also sort of get friends and family to help, right? Oh, Wendy is back. Yeah, I mean, I think they were just saying that the first boss was sort of just a loot pinata, and if the second boss is as well, I think it would be foolish to not go in and do that. Like, I would honestly, I would do those over the last heroic, probably. Yeah, but the question is if we're gonna do normal and then gonna do heroic and then gonna just skip, right? Because it might be a case of we do, let's say we do normal on Wednesday, start heroic, and then say we do heroic on Thursday, and we don't finish it. Maybe we just go mythic Sunday, start mythic. Maybe. That's not a given, but yeah. Yeah. No, but it has high value off pieces sometimes. Right, okay, do you want to play Mythic Plus? Did you abandon us? You might have weapons. They often do. But I mean, you've played a little bit of Rogue now. You've played a bit of Survival. Yeah. Do you know the difference between a max Valor weapon and a Mythic weapon is pretty big, yeah. All right, so guns, yeah. Like the difference between a fucking 298 and a 304 is still massive. Yeah, exactly. So even if the difference isn't that big, it's still gonna be a big upgrade. And even more so on the two-handers, right? What keys do you guys have? I have streets. What did you say, Wendy? So I guess we're doing my street 16. Blech. Unless you'd rather do the upper. Yeah, I mean, we can ask and we can try to... I mean, I think for sure we're gonna have an optional extra raid day on a flex difficulty if something's left, yeah. We're talking about first tier Dragonflight now. I don't know if, but then you need somebody to set it up, and both Sovi and Alex are peace out. Then I have to do it, and I'm not doing it. Just talking about while we're taking a break now that we should form optional raids in case people want to play, because otherwise they're just gonna pug, right? And then we can just have a. But then again, somebody needs to be setting that up, and it ain't gonna be Sovi and it ain't gonna be Alex, so there's only one left. What break are we talking about then? Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, you mean Christmas? Are we gonna be able to sign into something? Yeah, there's no reason to not. There's no reason to just leave it on the table. Yeah, I think it would be Monday because that's where we used to raid, right?
You have faced much.
So it will probably be Monday to finish off whatever we didn't kill in heroic potentially. There is also a world where we ask if people want to raid like Friday or Saturday, and we can do normal there. Friday raid, let's go. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, there's no saying we can't do both. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people who's gonna want to play, yeah. No, I mean, I think an optional raid would be normal. You can pog that. I mean, you're assuming we're doing normal Wednesday, right? Like, if we were to set up an optional raid, it would most likely be for normal, right? Maybe, depends. Oh, really? Wait, NK is coming? No, that's fine. No. Then we just leave this group. Just leave the group. Just leave the group. Because Ryuko wants to play. Oh, I asked and you didn't respond.
That one cannot join this group.
Now you can't join. Why? You in a group?
That one cannot join this group.
Now, Ricky, are you still in the group? No. That's what I just picked. What, a fucking 15 with only a tank or only a healer, yeah? Just signed us for all of them. And I flew to streets, so I knew what was happening apparently. Yeah, unless Ryoka has a better key. We can do Grimrail. Alright. How high? Well, that sort of settles that. Grimrail plus 15. Let's fucking go. Where's the flight boy?
Tell me what you need.
So we left the Grimrail 15 to do a Grimrail 15. Let's go. Poor little druid tank. Yeah, I mean, shit happens. So first boss has a big value, yeah? Is what I'm hearing. Like a trinket, that might be good. And a ring, specifically for mages. A suit. That sounds really good. And then it might have a weapon or two, yeah? Casters will be happy. Nah, no. Oh, I'm flying past. It has something for every class. There's no shots. I mean, maybe all the wrists and belts and chests and shit isn't in. Are those tier sets by any chance? I mean, Yeah, but I mean, it's a second boss, so it's gonna be set piss low. Yeah, but I mean, on a Sunday. Yeah, but like, it will be on Sunday. Yeah, are you telling me most of the team isn't gonna fucking spam Mythic Plus fucking Fridays, Saturday, and Sunday? Yeah. Yeah. Like Yeah, true. But I think I think at least if our entire DPS team is gonna show up in almost full 15 gear. Yeah. What the fuck are you gonna do Mythic Zero weeks? You're not gonna learn the mechanics? That's a lie. Yeah, but that is because it's because you played them wrong. Then yeah, like you need to fucking. I mean, you're not gonna have any gear for those either. Yeah. Yeah, but you're not gonna kill them before they do anything if you do that. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, but I mean, then you can always do the Legion dungeons. Yeah. Well, okay. Well, uh, then Court of Stars. Yeah, probably. Most of the things in Halls of Valor is just tank kite. Run away, Ryoka! Run away! Wait, isn't that for me as well? No. How often do you do explosive shot? Yeah. Like it's gonna be what, demon hunters, tank demon hunters, right? Because immolation aura, or do you have them as well? I mean, you're probably playing the physical build. I mean, I'm lost. Where's it there? I mean, is it free, the effect? Then it's better than anything else. It still is. but the stats are never that bad for you. Yeah, but like you're still probably gonna gain. Likelihood is it's gonna be better. Do you need a summon, Ryoka? Yeah, but how much do you think the difference between stats on a ring is? On specifically one ring? Dude, do you think it's more than 0.5% of your damage? How much? So how much damage do you sim right now on your hunter? Okay, 29k, and you say 0.5% of your damage. How much DPS increase are you gonna lose, or how much DPS are you gonna lose from swapping to a shit ring? And that is, there is most classes stats are fairly even, yeah. But even still, right? If we say it's 0.5%, yeah. I mean, I don't think there is a world. Okay, yeah, okay. If the proc is fucking absolute gutter trash, sure. No, I mean then it's garbage, right? But yeah, I probably don't even proc it that well because I'm playing the physical build. So the only thing that's gonna proc it is my flame shock, right? But it's just gonna be whatever proc rate it has, and then that's just gonna be free damage, right? Like if you're simming 30k right now, the difference. What? No. But like that's all fine and dandy, right? But usually when I swap rings out, it's like 100 DPS, yeah. Yeah, but like I don't think like even if you say 200 DPS, right? Even if you say 300 DPS, it's still such a small fucking number, right? And the proc just has to be better than that. Now, but the stats difference isn't that big, right? Like, how big is very big, yeah? Because you're scaling, yeah, but your secondary scaling is between like 1 and 2 and 3, right? It's 1 and 2, 1 to 3 per stat, right? No, per what is it, per some amount of stats, right? No, what is it? It's like 1 to 3 per stat you get, right? In total. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I mean, but not if you have like consistent fire damage and it's tuned just remotely well. Because like the difference between how many stats you get on one specific ring is not gonna be that big. Like it's Oh, we're skipping. Okay.
I require a target. This box.
Over there. Why do you keep asking?
You staying in here or you pulling it out?
Boxes from here to there.
Yep. Fuck. I don't know if I'm playing Frenzy actually. I think it's so disgusting that we're playing like a basically ancient elementalist, yeah? And the special weapon from the raid is a fucking bow. Dude, shut up and fucking put it on a shaman weapon, yeah? But it's no, you're just like, it's just gonna be a hunter bow again, like as usual. Of course it is. It's always a hunter bow. Yeah, and Vein Rippers don't do anything. Maybe in terms of power. But like you got the Sylvanas bow and now you get another bow, right? Like, and Vein Rippers don't count because they're not... Wow, what is happening here? Yeah, exactly. So they're not that special. No, because you want your fucking weapons to be from the last boss. I mean, then you just have a lower throughput. Okay, then second to last boss, that's fine. Yeah, but imagine if Vein Ripper was a fucking last boss weapon or max eye level drop. Yeah, but then all of your abilities would still deal more. I am not gonna survive here. Yeah, maybe. I just think it's fucking weird. It's like, yeah, we have this elementalist raid. Is he AFK? I mean, he should be fucking ashamed. I mean, don't you proc shit off your auto attacks? I'm pretty sure you do. Yeah, so of course it is. Yeah, but like having Eye of Command is better than not having Eye of Command, no? I mean, it might not be as interesting or as powerful as Gavel, right? But it's still better than no effect. And I think it's still pretty good, and it ties into your... Yeah, I mean, you want... But at least you're getting something, right? Like, to some extent, it is something cool, because it's unique. It's special. Warlocks don't usually get special things, right? Like, it's usually other classes. Like, if you look at Dragonflight, it's been two-handed weapons that has been predominantly the special shit, and then hunters, right? And then you had DKs and priests having special weapons.
Come on, swines! Move like you signed up for this!
Yeah, but every caster getting Antumbra is not special. No, because they all have it. Yeah, I mean, I get it. It's... No, but that's a little bit more limited, right? Yeah, okay. I mean, we can say Antumbra. It is. So there's 3 two-handed specs in the game, yeah? Or, sorry, classes. Right? I would say the dagger would be specifically... No, it was not that it isn't special. It is that it's not Warlock special, right? Because every caster gets it.
I am out of range.
Hey. Yeah, the daggers are really cool, and what's it called? The hunter bow has a unique ability that's really cool. And then yeah, you just have the reason why I mentioned the two-handed weapon is there was 2 raids in a row where there was a special two-handed weapon, right?
Who dares challenge me?
On top of probably the best fucking trinket as well. For strength users. I would just like to have something. I guess Jathus isn't special in the same way Vein Rippers aren't super special, but Jathus at least was... Well, 311 it wasn't, but you get what I mean, yeah? I mean, if you're used to scaling with weapon...
Rapid fire! Let 'em have it, boys!
Yeah, I kind of like the idea that they're gonna just have randomly sort of chase items drop. I don't know if it's gonna be frustrating or if it's gonna be good, but...
Give 'em all you got!
Yeah, that's probably not gonna be super fun, but...
Rapid fire! Give 'em all you got! Rapid fire!
I mean, that's usually the case, though.
Boys,
But it's one of those that has a reduced drop rate as well.
I've got my sights on you! Give 'em all you got! Ha! Let's take this down to your level.
Is there anything about any deterministic like stuff, just like dinars and stuff? Because they did say that it was something that they were not opposed to bringing forward, but I don't think it needs to be longer. Yeah. He got fire. Oh, the ad's coming. It's not a turret, it can move. Why does he keep standing there? Isn't he gonna get burned? Dude, I popped everything. Odin's Fury just does no fucking damn, apparently. Yeah.
Raccoons, let's give them hell. Show them what you're made of. Another one. Light 'em up.
Just
Another one. Another one. I need to target something first.
I'm definitely playing the wrong fucking build. I think I should be playing Annihilator and shit. No. No. No, I'm not. What? Dude, it does 0 damn. No. Yeah, I mean, I've seen it, but then those warriors, right? They're also popping. They're not just popping Odin's Fury, right? They're popping fucking. They're popping Ravager, probably. Unless, yeah, they have to be Fury, right? So they're popping Ravager. And they're popping either Thunder's Roar or Spear of Bastion. I have Spear of Bastion as well, so that's the same. But. And. Like, it's Ravager, it's 2 times Odin's Fury, and it's Spear or Roar, right? And I only have Odin's Fury right now. I don't have Ravager. Well, I have Kyrian Spear, so I guess that. So you want to do the Karazhan upper? And how high did you want to do it? Yeah, and it's tyrannical, right? We're pucking the healer and it's fucking medieval. I hate that boss. You can go. Oh, you're stomping. Oh, clapping. Yeah, clapping. Sorry. Clap, 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 clap. Holy shit. Oops. What? That's hopefully getting changed. Fucking hell. Yeah, Avengers is usually dog tier. Wait, there's a little hiding spot here. I mean, maybe not now, but last year, yeah. I mean, that is also not super surprising, right? Like, Blood Decay sometimes just does very fucking shit DPS. Yeah, that's more... Yeah, double grip, right? But not mass grip. One or two fights every tier, right? Like, it's well, not even every tier, but I mean, I would say any fight that needs a mass grip, A-bomb limb is rarely good enough. The A-bomb limb is slow. Yeah, but that Anduin doesn't need a mass grip. That's the thing, right? Yeah, League of in Progress, we would need a mass grip, right? Like, I mean, there's always a fight. Yeah. True. But A-bomb limb can do that as well, right? It made council a little bit easier, but again, A-bomb limb was good enough. Yeah, but that's if you really needed to, you could cycle, yeah. No. I mean, but also the blood decay is also less because specifically blood decay and more because just grip, right? Because the DPS decay is that's a bit of a if you have a free spot, right? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. It's too bad. Prut. Yeah. I mean, are you gonna... Have you decided on what you're gonna main? Or are you still hovering? Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, it's also a case of there is going to be content that scales hard enough to challenge tanks. For 15s, and I would say all the way up to 20, I feel like they should just kind of be allowed to just exist and just keep aggro and be fine. I don't... Yeah, but I mean, if you're sweating to fucking do a 10, then how are you doing a 20? Like, honestly, I think they want the 20s. They don't want the 20s to be the new 15s, right? But the 20s are going to be the new 15s, sorta. I mean, they are. No, I don't mean in terms of scaling. I mean in terms of what the player base is doing. Right? Like right now we're doing 15s, we'll be doing 20s in Dragonflight. That's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I... Yeah, I agree. It's not what they want, but it's what's gonna happen. And you're just gonna... It is what's gonna happen. Everybody's gonna expect it to be a 20. Everybody's gonna expect you to do 20s for your vault. It's gonna be the new 15. And what's gonna happen then is there's going to be pressure from the fucking shit players in the community to lower the difficulty. Because they can't do it. So they can't get the gear. So they can't keep up. Right? Yeah. But I'm not saying they're right. I'm saying this is what I think is gonna happen. There's a lot of people, but there is... Yeah, but there's a lot of people clamoring for Mythic to be easy as well. Is your key right?
4, 3, 2,
Right?
1.
Yeah, but I mean, either or. I think what's gonna happen is it's gonna be the new fucking 15s. It's just gonna be a little bit harder. But the question is then, how hard is it going to be, right? I don't know where I started. Oh, right, the whole tank thing. If you make it too difficult, then there's just not going to be that many fucking tanks to play. If you think about raid tanks, there's 2 raid tanks. Well, for heroic, it's up to 30, right? And there's only ever 2 raid tanks. For mythic, it's 2 to 20. And that is not including the bench. There's just not enough tanks to go around. If you make it too difficult, off tanks and off specs aren't going to cover it for the lower skill level of players. That's going to be an issue, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. That's the way I see it, at least. I think to some extent they should be a little bit more lenient with tank survivability. But then again, it might make your life boring. Yeah. Dude, all my tanks right now feels fucking unkillable. Yeah. 15, 16 stuff. And that's how it should be. Once I get a certain piece of gear, I should just be unkillable, because otherwise nobody's gonna want to tank. You don't want to be that guy that fucks up. And if you fuck up on a tank, then the group wipes. It's so obvious. I would prefer medieval, but it's your call.
Terminate intruders!
Deterrent activated.
I don't like when tanks do DPS. It's just fucking stupid.
Countermeasures deployed.
Yeah, why the fuck would you ever bring a DPS if tanks do the same damage? Not always. Like, I don't think which tanks benefit from tanking right now?
Overload in progress. Prepare for
And is it that much? Oh, the bear tank benefiting from it, isn't it only bristled fur or whatever? And that is nothing. It's like... Oh, you said brew. I thought you said burr. It's like... I thought you said... I was like, why are you saying burr? Like, I just can't find burr. Right, roar. Yeah. So it's literally just one tank, right? Because I don't... I guess the prop paladin gets Avenger Shield from blocking, right? Or? Isn't that how it works? I think that's how it works. Oh, I'm in front. Hello. Good thing they nerfed the swipe.
Require a target.
Yeah, that is dumb. What? What? How the fuck is it crash lightning?
A basic spell. Effective.
I didn't have. I would like to say I was there as well. It was just the boss that decided. Can I reflect this? The answer is no.
Just like that dragon. Carry for the birds. A basic spell, but effective. A basic spell.
That is disgusting. How the fuck is Crash Lightning your top damage? It does no damage. That button literally does 0 damage. There's what? That is bonkers. That's yeah, but it does 1,000 damage right now. It hits. It literally hits for 1,000, and then you get little frontal cone cleaves that hits for less than 1,000. That is the Crash Lightning experience right now. The only way I could see Crash Lightning doing damage is if you play the fucking physical build with forceful, with Doom Winds and everything, right? But then it wouldn't be Crash Lightning that does the damage. It would be fucking Wind Fury weapon. Yeah, but then it would be Forceful Winds or whatever it's called that does the damage. Not fucking Crash. I mean, Crash is the vehicle, yeah? It's sort of like when you're playing Diablo 3 Barbarian and you're whirlwinding and you think Whirlwind is doing the damage, but it isn't. It's Rend. Because Whirlwind applies Rend, right? But you're literally saying it's Crash Lightning. That is fucking... I don't think that's... Yeah, that's the physical build. I think that is way better right now. I mean, maybe it... Oh, yeah, maybe it's like it's physical build in single target. You're probably taking some different shit in order to make it work. I think we're gonna die here. BFA enhancement? I never played that. I am dead. Oh, I left. I'm dead. Do we release here? Dude, I should have rallied. Oh, doggers are pulling.
Helped, you know. We tried to alter it. It was all part of a larger scheme.
All reversed. The cycle will now at last made me.
Look, that is everything I have right now. That is 2 Odin's Furies and a Spear of Bastion with all cooldowns. They're doing really good single target now, but haven't they got an AoE as well? Go on, activate. No.
I've left so many fragments of myself throughout this tower. Medivh? I will open the way. While you battle that fiend, I will sever the tower's connection to
Ryoka, I'm gonna taunt sometimes after the fucking beam. Just let him do the cast, yeah. Fucking it's disgusting. Yeah.
Karazhan's presence radiates through the nether, a beacon drawing in the Legion's might. I have foreseen our burning crusade has consumed countless worlds. This tower will
No, I didn't.
serve as a conduit to Legion.
I'll taunt after this one. Don't kick that one.
One battle remains.
Oh, whoa, okay.
Final conquest.
Did I hit taunt? I did not, did I? I got fucking screwed. Okay. What the dude, that is... He just completely fucking ruined it. What the hell? Yeah, I'm not there. I got this one, the one coming after, but now I'm fucking scared. And then I just get this shit instead. I'm dead. Oh, he just... Dude, that healer guy is fucking trolling. Rest the healer. On you. You're getting blasted though. So, is it just me or is the boss fucking weird? Because he always does the burning blast right after that disintegrate frontal. And this time he did 2 in a row. And then he did the frontal, and then he did a fucking blast again after the fucking balls. Whatever. Yeah. Fucking hell. He's dead again.
Darkness will take you.
Wendy, go! Wendy, touch! Oh my god. I mean, I have my pot is up. Yeah, same. I don't understand why he was fucking standing on you. Like, I moved out of a melee with the bombs. He either it timed out or I got dispelled, and then I was running away from the fucking green shit, and then you died right next to me and just... Yeah, but isn't it... It's 1 in phase 1 and 2 in phase 2 and 3 in phase 3, right? Yeah, so 2 people, so me and Nariki. I had it. I had it and it was dispelled. Yeah, so it timed out on Nariki. Well, you got... I got 1 in P1. Well, we try again. Is Encasid not running Bounding Stride, or... Yeah. What? I have it. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I have it. I just wow. I just don't enjoy playing it that much. Like, it's everything you do on beta is sort of just wasted time to some extent. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to spoil it, and the fuck are you doing? We're just waiting. You were waiting for us at the chessboard? Dude. Don't check.
Resistance is misguided. Yield to us.
We're gonna wait for him to start. No, we're not. Why does he do 2 in a row? Is he gonna do one now then? No. Okay.
Preparations are complete. It is time to begin.
Yeah.
An infinite army will be brought forth from
No.
foresee such an end.
I got pants with leads and I don't want to give it to him. Pog. I mean, I have 3 or 4. Yes, probably. I'm an Oribus. Yes, very much would like. Thanks for the keys. Just wondering what the fuck you're doing. Yeah, I was thinking the same. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, it's time to talk indie now. I'm gonna go talk indie now. Oh. Oh. Oh, you bought a new house. In these times.
I have many
Smaller,
lucky
bigger,
things
better.
you like.
Okay.
Good fortune to our friends.
Ah, okay. Oh, really? That sounds super weird. Hmm. Jesus. Yoink. Ah. What to do? What to do? Oh, warehouse. Oh, fy fan. I'm not gonna play that tonight. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know though. I'm not really feeling it. I might just play Terraria again. Terraria is fucking fun. It's just Elden Ring is a lot of fun as well, right? But it's just it's very repetitive in a sense, and I can only fucking progress so much. Yeah. It's so good, but I'm just not very good at it. So it takes a lot of time to kill anything. Also, I'm an idiot. So I decided to play with a club and no armor. I just put on armor last fucking... I played like fucking, I don't know, 20 hours or so. No, that looks shit. It's not that I'm... I did do Margit, the first Margit. Oh, I did him naked with the level 1 club. I think I'm level 50 now, and I just put on armor. And I'm thinking about taking it off again because it sort of lost its touch for me when I put on armor. I want to get back to the naked man with club. But I got like a berserker armor and it looked real cool. And now I figure I can cheese most of the fucking enemies by just being on a horse. And I have that first boss, like that horse guys. You know, the guy when you just come out of the... Yeah, I have his fucking axe and I can use it. Yeah, and if you time it correctly, you hold down the heavy attack until it releases by itself. You knock them up into the air just like he did you. It's incredibly broken. And you can just fucking well, changed on things.
Open your heart to the light. Be kind to those less fortunate.
I do like that there are some bosses that you're sort of expected to do on horseback. I just beat the guy in the swamp, the army guy. Like the guy that summons army of archers and then some axe murderers. Commander or something. That was definitely a horseback fight. You know the swamp of Ionia? Yeah, I got teleported there by mistake because I opened the chest. Yeah, I mean, it was my mistake, yeah? I didn't mean to go there, but I went. I was not ready to go there, but I went. I don't know how to get back. So now I'm just slaughtering everything in the area. I'm doing the quest with the girl that's hit by scarlet rot and like giving her a needle to cure the scarlet rot. And then there... Yeah, I mean, I just bumble around until I find it. I hear what he tells me, and then I go. And at first, I found a where you could fight like an after image of her. I think it was the game's way of sort of teaching you what an invasion looked like. And I thought she would drop the needle. She didn't. It's like, what drops the needle then? Must be this commander guy that I killed. And it was. I try not to Google anything. I try to just bumble around like an idiot. And I am definitely bumbling around like an idiot. Yeah, maybe. What? Maybe that's the place where there's like hidden wall ahead and I've just been not been able to. Wait, it reset? No fucking shot. Oh, my headset died. It reset on me. What the fucking cunt, man? No, and now it despawned, or there's no way. Follow it. Follow it. Follow it. Follow the bird. Follow the bird. Bird to follow. Ugh. What is this buff I have? I'm ahead of the bird. No, no, no. The bird. It literally reset on fucking 1 HP. Fucking shit game. I didn't even move away. I was just kiting it around a bit because I was dying. Where's the bird? Here's the bird. What is this buff I have? Haste increased, okay. You're gonna get bombed. We bombed the bird. We're bombing the bird. Fucking hell, it hurts. Was I moved? I was not there, just quiet. Did you kill all the bosses in the game, Nariki, or just whatever you came across? Oh, okay. Oh, really? That's sad. I haven't run into repeats yet. I mean, I was spoiled a little bit, so I see that you fight Margit the second time, I think. I mean, then it's fine that he's sort of repeating, right? Like... Oh, that's shit. To some extent, I'm also fine that some of the dragons are similar, right? Like... Yeah. I've only really fought one. I found another one, and it one-shot me off the horse. So it's like... the first swamp that you don't get teleported to? Yeah, I found him. I haven't killed him. Yeah, I think I'm going to as well, but I found him, and then I found the chest that moves me. So it's like I got distracted, sidetracked or whatever. I do want to go back to him as well. And then I found another dragon, and it just fucking one-tapped me. Wait, did I just... Did I just out-level this place? Wait, I just randomly out-leveled this place. Does what end at 45 now? I am. Well, they're all gray now. What?
reach anywhere.
They're giving 0 experience.
What news from the front?
Faith is my mirror, but
What?
will is my weapon.
That is fucking bullshit. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to. Like, shouldn't I be able to just level to fucking 50 in Chromie time? Everything just stopped. And my last few levels has been way slower.
Looking for something specific? Have a good one.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
Do you know what's worse than that?
May your feet find good trails.
No. But BFA is now the default fucking leveling for new players.
Many farewells.
Now, BFA leveling was fine, but it's sort of weird that you just get thrown to a fucking random location. And you have... I guess they're gonna maybe take out all of the fucking Azerite necklace bullshit? Or because then you're gonna learn about a system that is literally useless. No, okay. Yeah, but why don't they fucking level in vanilla or something? Like, you know, I get it. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. What am I supposed to do now? Just go to Chromie again, or? Yes. Yeah. And every time you fly to a different zone from a different zone, you fly through Orebos. Like, the amount of fucking wasted time on flight paths in Shadowlands is actually disgusting. Dude, I don't know what to do now. Battle for Azeroth, Tides of War. I guess we do that. We do that. Well, fuck it. We need 5 more levels. Let's just do that. Is it here? No, it's not. What is this then? It's Vin. Battle for Azeroth, Tides of fucking War. Let's go. Oh, I have Leet mana. Leet. Are you? Attend the War Council.
An urgent war council is underway. Your presence is requested in Stormwind Keep.
I don't like that I'm... I would rather be like a small adventurer, honestly. Like, I don't like this whole champion, commander, whatever they've called us. What they call us in Legion? You are different depending on your... I would be... What was the druid? Like fucking Master of the Grove or something stupid. Just fucking let me be a grunt.
Everyone is here.
Don't request my audience in these. Just show me them without me being there.
Horde agents broke into the stockades and freed 2 Zandalari prisoners.
Aha! Serves you right, bitches.
And a prophet.
I'm aware. What of the 8 warships we sent in pursuit?
It's also sort of weird for me to do this quest now that I'm a Kultiran. Like, I literally come from there.
Survivors say they encountered strange and terrifying magics. And a massive Zandalari fleet.
It's one of Sylvanas' tricks. It has to be.
Why is Gen so fucking angry always?
You could help us see what this survivor has witnessed.
Just finish this bullshit.
It's a simple enough spell, provided the subject is cooperative. Show us. Show us what happened.
I know what happened. Oh, flashbang. Blizzard.
If the Horde makes allies of the Zandalari, we won't have the power to stop them.
Oh, that will be good then.
I must prepare my ship. Champion, meet me in the harbor when you are ready to depart.
Why don't you offer me a teleport as well? Fucking Jaina. It's always the same. She teleports away and then I have to fucking run after the bitch.
Take the 7th Legion vessel along as an escort.
Call of Duty. I don't want to play that. Battlefield maybe. I think I want some fucking cashew nuts or something. I'm gonna hover. Fuck, man. After I started going to the gym again, I'm so hungry all the time. I'm just gonna get fucking fat instead of fit. Sort of quiet here, isn't it, Warcraft? Is that Jaina's ship? I guess it is. Stormwind is a lot more developed than fucking Orgrimmar, huh? A lot bigger as well.
The way forward will not be easy.
Take me home? Not bad. Hello, Talia.
I've always dreamed of adventure.
A nation divided.
Kultiris is made up of several
Yeah.
They were unified under Dalin Proudmoore's leadership, but that gradually changed after his defeat at Theramore.
Which one? Crossbar. Let's go.
What's the situation? Serve with honor. Stay on course.
Thank you.
Finally, some action.
The Vanishing Lord, what do you want?
Champion. Stand strong, hero.
Yeah. Whoop.
We are the army is pushing hard into Terragard south. Make them regret every foot they set upon our soil.
Okay.
By the might of the Alliance, our enemies see only defeat.
As one of the Alliance's greatest heroes, you will play a crucial role in achieving victory in this war.
Okay.
The Horde must not
Wait, so
succeed in their goal of alliance.
Tiragard was just attacked?
To aid your efforts,
Let's fucking go. Big experience.
soldiers, the 7th Legion, under the leadership of High Commander Halford Wormbane.
An honor to work with you, champion.
For those situations that require a more subtle approach, Master Matthias Shaw and his SI-7 operatives are at your disposal.
Why do I have all of them at my disposal? I'm a level 45 fucking druid. Fucking go get Malfurion or something if you want people to command things. Or druids, I mean.
The Horde will find no victory here. Eliminate its officers and scatter its armies.
Aha. I feel sort of baited here. Is that a Horde player? No, it's alive. What level is he? Can I not see? He's level 50. Why are you not doing more damage? Shouldn't you be one clapping? Oh, level 50. He's not level 60, so I guess he's appropriately leveled for this. Oh, we get more help. A little DK. Or, no, it's a hunter. Just looks like a DK. Don't worry, I'm doing all the damn for sure. Yeah, Vorkal tears indeed. I like these dangly fucking bones. Oh, was that it? Nice. Do I now? Anu Dora. Yeah. Send some fucking commanders instead of me. I don't know. It's just not. I get that I'm. Oh. If I were to play just one character, right? I would be like a mythical champion at this point. I do get that, but. So to some extent, they sort of have to fucking. But they could just be like. Instead of fucking making me the commander and making me the fucking...
Blasted boneheads thought they could sneak right under our bearded noses. Get in there and stomp them flat.
Oh, I like dwarves. Get in there and stomp them flat. That shit was cool. Couldn't they just fucking acknowledge me by saying... something along the lines of, oh, you're here. I know things are gonna get done then. Nice. You healing, brother? We don't do that here. Wait, I'm executing the Horde soldiers? Wow, that is harsh, actually. I never thought about that. Am I not supposed to kill something down here? I thought I was. Unbound assassino. Uh-huh. Destroy.
The Horde has no intention of fighting an honorable war. Stop them here. Stop them now.
Did a fucking night elf just say that the Horde has no intention of fighting an honorable war while I'm killing orcs? 10. No, it is not. Dude, the thing I hate the most about the fucking talent thing is when you change talents, it overwrites the save you had. Like, let's say you make one that's like Mythic Plus, right? And then you make one that's, what's it called? You make one that's Raid, yeah? If you then swap a talent out of your Mythic Plus one, it will override it. So the next time you swap to your Mythic Plus one... Yeah.
Phew. I can't tell if those mangy orcs smell worse, dead or alive.
Dude, I can't solo this.
We need mana first.
I guess I'm not supposed to. Yeah, exactly. Oh no. Guess not. Where's my solar beam? It's just like, for instance, tonight, yeah, when I swapped to the Goat Wolf talent for Denathrius. If I don't go back and overwrite the save again, then the next time I go into my hot hand build, I'll just automatically have that fucking talent. It's really ass. Dude, help me. This is Druid gameplay. Peak Druid gameplay. Peak Alliance Druid gameplay. Stop shooting at me! Why is there a random grunt hitting me? No, no, no. No, no, no. No! There's a rogue showing up? Well, I was taking on rares on my own. He was not very good. And now people came, but... I was doing so well. Until I wasn't. Huh? What did you say? No. I mean, yeah, but also a risk of getting fucking brutally murdered.
Activity in this area. See to it that their plans are unsuccessful.
Yeah, but WoW PvP is dog shit and the players are worse. Yeah, and then people ruined it by making fucking raid groups and stacking them on flight points.
Another plan foiled, another step
I mean,
closer to winning this.
the flight points were... It wasn't that often, but it was often enough that people were just camping a flight point. You had just fucking... You came to a flight point, there's just an alliance raid fucking group.
A new horde threat calls for new ordnance. See how this fares out in the field.
I mean, that's because they were trying to... What's it called? Even it out, right? I think one thing they should have done is fucking make it so that alliance groups go with horde groups, yeah? So if there's a raid group of alliance players, they get put into a shard until there's a raid group of horde players. And they just stay there. And the same with parties, yeah? If you're in a party, you get put on a group, like on a fucking shard where there's parties. And if there's no other parties, then that's just too bad. And if you're playing solo, you can get the solo shard. But they didn't. So you had just fucking parties running around ruining it, or raid groups running around ruining it. Yeah, but I think if you form a raid group, you shouldn't be allowed to play like with people who aren't in a raid group, honestly.
Excellent work, champion.
It's just so AIDS. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, I mean, that offered something to fight over.
That horde airship is bombarding the civilians of Aralis while
I fought for it multiple times.
we gotta put a stop to it.
That was okay, but then you just have fucking paladins bopping and claiming it. Or trying to. Ah, but the cast was longer than the bob, so they always failed, but it's just...
The
if you weren't paying attention, right? Yeah. Oh, well, I don't know if it's bugged then, but it should be able to. I think Legion. Yeah. I don't think they had it in Legion. Because it's fucking overpowered. When you're not a class that can deal with it. I mean, the issue with WoW PvP, in my opinion, is that it's balanced around being broken. Like, I don't agree. Yeah, but like League, you don't have something. You don't have fucking just broken abilities upon broken abilities upon broken abilities, right? Like, I mean, then it's a badly tuned MOBA, yeah? Like any other MOBA I've played hasn't been like that. I haven't played League, so I can't say for sure. But like, surely there is some level of balance, right? Like, it's not like, let's say you have a damage that does, you have an ult that just does damage, right? Yeah, and some things are gonna be overpowered. Yeah. I mean, and some things are gonna be overtuned, and some things are going to be. Yeah, I mean, that was what. Yeah, sure. But I mean, that's fine, right? But it's not like. I mean, there is always the counter, right? But for the most part, I don't think it's as volatile as it is in WoW. Because when a paladin bubbles, unless you are a warrior or a priest,
The horde will fall.
you can't do anything.
Our work has just begun.
No, but the reason that it isn't only paladin healers in arena is because fucking priests are so good. And they're just the predator for a paladin, right?
Good day to you.
Keep your powder dry.
No, I mean, my point is that every fucking class has broken abilities, and the only reason those abilities are quote unquote balanced is because something else is fucking worse or countering it, yeah?
Thought I saw you glance in my direction.
That's what I mean.
The job's not done yet.
Like, you have something like AMS, right? It's complete immunity to magic things until you remove the shield. You have Cloak. Yeah, but also just literally all the spells are just, or not all the spells, a lot of the fucking spells are just broken. In terms of, nah, Cloak isn't that wrong, but it's 4 seconds, you can't do fucking shit. It's 6 seconds, you can't do anything. It's 6 seconds of take your hands off the keyboard. I mean, it isn't, you have to run away. And Bobble, if you are not a priest or a warrior, it's 8 seconds of he can just do whatever he wants. It is a long CD, right? But it is also, I'm not saying that the game mode is, well, it is massively unbalanced, but That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that everything is fucking everybody has something that's just completely insane. And it's just rock, paper, scissors. And then you have some comps that just has infinite amount of fucking rocks, paper, and scissors, right? And you have another comp that only has rocks.
Wasn't long ago that traders were frequent this ferry, looking to secure goods from the farmers and the miners.
Yeah, but League Champions also essentially has what? They have 4 buttons and a passive. And yeah, then there's some stance swappers, yeah, but you have way more buttons and talents and passives in WoW. And I just like if you think about what about evasion, right? Yeah, but if you think about evasion, just a 10-second immunity to anything melee. Unless they can stun you and hit you from behind, right? But like, if you just take the button, I'm not saying there isn't counterplay, because obviously there is. You can also just be ranged and then the button does nothing, or melee, magic, right? Mage or whatever, right? And then that button literally does nothing. So it's not that I'm saying that fucking, oh, there's just no counterplay or anything. Of course there's counterplay, but some of it is just fucking bullshit.
We'll be putting down a little further. Carver's Arbor isn't a friendly port these days. Last time we tried to drop anchor there, a wolf.
But that's at least a debuff on you, yeah? Then you have 4 teammates to help you out. Evasion is everybody. It's a buff on the player. Yeah.
There we go. This is the furthest I'll take you. Best of luck, mainlander.
Yeah.
Gods, you better out there with you here.
I also fucking just healers are unkillable, which makes but I mean right now people just get randomly one-clapped. I would much rather see like a meta where, let's say, the healer can maybe keep up for half a minute. Yeah, but I mean, maybe it would. Yeah, I don't know. It would just be more fun if you could just see if the health bars never topped again, right? Like, they just slowly went down and down and down and down and down, rather than the fucking constant random. Oh, here's a go. Oh, we didn't kill it. Okay, but we traded X amount of fucking cooldown, so next go we're in a much better position. Like, ugh. Yeah, I mean, it's about trading cooldowns until the other team runs out of cooldowns. Which is not... I mean, I'm not gonna pretend I'm good at PvP. I suck at it. So ultimately, I don't completely know. But I just don't enjoy it. Like, if you're a shaman, how the fuck do you deal with a paladin bubble? You don't. You run away. Yeah, but the thing is, red does so much damage that you can't just fucking wail on another target. You need to get the fuck away from him, right? Oh. Yeah, but like now you can't slow him, now you can't stun him, you can't peel him. Yeah, that's also shit, but I mean, I think the issue with that is how the game is overall made. Like, burst damage is just way more fucking impactful always. It's just better. Sustained damage is never good. Like, I don't think there... When is sustained damage good? That's not true. Burst is always good, never bad. No, sustained is bad whenever stuff needs to die quick, yeah? Yeah, so if you have a fucking... No, but like, let's take Painsmith ads, yeah? Sustained damage is not good there. You need burst. Sustained damage is never good. It's just sometimes really bad. I mean, let's take a fight like Shriekwing, right? It does. It does. If you're gonna what's it called? If you're gonna phase it. No, but like, but the sustained DPS is losing much more damage while he's immune from his overall. Whereas the bursts can just burst again when he's back. Whereas the sustained damage is literally just losing everything. Like, if you get all your cooldowns out before he phases, then you're recharging. You're in your low right now, waiting for a high. And when he comes out of the phase, you're ready for another high. Whereas a burst, or I guess sustained DPSer, is just fucking twiddling his thumbs when he could be doing all the damage. Yeah, and there's never a time where it's the opposite. Like, sustained is never the play. It's never quote unquote good. The only time you could say sustained would be good would be sustained AoE, where there's continuous ad spawns and there's never a spike in ad spawn. But that never happens. They never do that. No, you don't need sustained damage on balls. You need quick bursts. Like, you just need small cooldown burst. No, but like, you could have small little fucking buttons that does it, right? But like, I mean, yeah, I mean, you can have but what I'm saying is burst is good, never bad. Whereas sustain is sometimes bad, oftentimes bad, not always, right? Like, sometimes there's no difference. If the boss is always available and never fucking goes immune or anything, and there's no prio targets, and it's just a single target slugfest, yeah, then there's no difference. But like, as soon as you introduce like spikes in priority or spikes in density or anything, burst just becomes infinitely better, instantly. And there's no such thing that tilts the other way. Because they never made those fights, like... Yeah, but that's just a bad cooldown profile. That's not the same as sustained versus burst, right? The issue with 4 minutes cooldowns is usually you want them more often, right? Like that's the only issue.
Insipid outsider. This village is
Yeah, but that cooldown is also very, very low impact.
You should turn away now, lest you share their fate.
To some extent, I really like how Unholy does it. Like, huge army, right? Like, giga cooldown. Big. But everything else is like a minute. Oh, you'll use it to skip a phase. You'll time it for phases for sure. But yeah, I mean, it was more a case. It was less. It was less as 30 seconds. Well, kinda, but not really. But kinda, right? It's still doing. Yeah, I mean, but now we're just talking about how fucking short a burst is, right? Like,
You dare challenge me here in my domain?
I mean, it's not sustained when it's an 8-minute cooldown that does damage for 30 seconds, right? Like, surely it's still burst. You get most of your damage out in 30 seconds rather than over fucking, right? Like, I mean, it's single target burst. It's not sustained, at least. It's a burst cooldown. Yeah. I mean, that was what I was gonna say, right? Like, I like the way army is done in terms of like a cooldown, like your major cooldown. It's a big cooldown, and you really feel when you press it, but it's not that often. That the I mean, that very much depends, yeah, because burst is just better, even there, if you fucking have it for every pack anyways, right? Or every other pack. And it's like, usually you just need to line up with the tank, right? Because he can't do big every pull. He'll do big, and then he'll do like a reset pull, and then he'll do big. Like, the only time sustain is better than burst is when you don't have enough burst to kill the pack within a certain time frame. And
I will show you the Coven's power.
survival. I mean, survival also bursts, yeah. It's just your lows weren't that big.
You cannot stop my curse.
Hmm. The fuck's the aggro range on these fucking ravens? Yeah, I mean, it's just, if we look at stuff like the Sire fucking ads, like, people just kill them before I can even press a button, basically, or get any damage out, right? Like, stuff like that is...
Fool! You will die screaming!
Nah, but I mean, that is also extreme. Like, cases where they have a lot of variance on their cooldowns, I feel like those are prime specs for getting a cooldown reductor thing to play in between. Or like really big cooldown extension. Well, no, it puts meaning into your between cooldowns play. Yeah, I mean you shift more into a sustained profile, but it's still a burst cooldown, right? But that will also make the class harder to balance, but it would make it more fun to play. Is what I'm saying.
I must have you to thank. I never thought I would awake from that.
Like there is issues with everything, right? It was just they would benefit from it from a gameplay standpoint, was what I meant. But also on DPS, but. I mean, only really for a few classes, right? Can I kill this? Oh, I definitely cannot. No, we're resetting this. I'm not. This is a waste of time. Can I open the quest details? You like sustained. It also comes with way more frustrations though. Yeah. Because you don't fuck up like a single cooldown or. I play sustained DPS better than I play burst, so I prefer it as well. It's just, I guess when I say comes with more frustration, it's because more fights are not designed to your strength. So it's the frustration for me comes from not being able to deal with a mechanic and then watch the fucking people who can not do it. No, not unless there's a spike in them. Or if it like a constant stream, it needs to be a constant stream, sorta. If it's like they spawn every like minute or every 30 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, but there's a different. Yeah, but then again, you would still favor burst, right? Because you just assigned cooldowns for different fucking answers. No, I mean, I didn't mean assign. People would naturally spread out, right? Because like if everybody pops on the first one, then nobody would have for the next, and people are quickly gonna sort of readjust, right? It's the same with Sire, yeah? Like, those ads die so quickly, the burst is still the meta, right? Like, it's... Even if you have sustained DPS on the Sire ad, it doesn't fucking matter because they're dead in a few globals. Like, that needs to be burst. If it's the same case, then burst is gonna reign supreme again. Yeah, we're mega overkilling them, yes, but still, like a DK that can hammer off 3 epidemics, every one, it's gonna be infinitely better than whatever sustained DPS I can bitch out with, yeah. Well, not right now. Right now, I actually have sustained cleave because I'm running Hailstorm. Every 5 seconds, I have 5 fucking... I can hit 5 ads. Yeah, for these ads, yes. But it is sustained, yeah. And like, every 5 seconds I can hit them. And every 10th second I can hit them twice as hard, right? So that is the sustain part. But I don't have the burst, so I do no damage to them. Because I can't save up a full runic power and then just hammer out 3 epidemics and there we go, boom. I mean, sure, we're gonna be fine, right? But yeah, I mean, so play what is fun, right? But there are just some classes that are better off than others. Like the fucking... Yeah, but it's always gonna be the same classes most of the time, right? Like 80% of the time it's the same classes, if not more. Yeah, I mean, hunters are fine. It's a range spec. The only issue that is with hunters right now is that they don't have a fucking anything. Raid buff, right? And we're moving into fucking raid buff land territory where everybody and their mother brings a raid buff and you have to fill fucking 13 raid buffs. And it's like, okay. I mean, there's nothing you don't need. I mean, I haven't put in the second road. The second road is not there. Maybe it's not 13, maybe it's 12 or 11 or whatever. Like, saying you don't need Evoker, I mean, that very much depends on the movement pattern, right? It's the movement buff they get, yeah? So yeah, okay, maybe you don't... Maybe you don't need an Evoker, right? Maybe. But then we're still down to 10 or 11, right? Yeah, but it's way less than it ever has been. Meaning that the slots are going to be more restricted than they ever have been. Yeah, sure.
Daddy says I need my sea legs, but I've already got 2 legs. Anchors away. Stay warm.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Have we? We haven't always been... Well, now I'm saying Shadow Priest and we've ordered a regular priest, so... I mean, we haven't always brought a druid, honestly. We... Yeah, but like we kind of... There was a lot of fights where we almost didn't bring the fucking druids. The only reason they ended up being there was Innovate, but I think we have done fights without druids. Yeah, but we didn't have very good balanced druids. Yeah, but like next tier, or next in Dragonflights, it's going to be bring the druid, not the player, because fucking what is it that it gives? 3% leech sorry, yeah, it's dumb. Yeah, but we're going to be 100% playing with a druid next year. No. But we could. We can't anymore. Yeah.
Mainlander, eh? May blight
Maybe.
fall upon the coven. This land is cursed.
But then there's also, like, if we want to be optimal, right? Why would you bring a hunter if you could bring a priest? Yeah. Other than yeah. Yeah, but we have 1 minute raw, right? That should cover the fucking mobility. And if we have an evoker, we have... Well, priests don't have anything that they help with, right? But other classes will have. Yeah. No, that is trolling, but yeah. But yeah, I mean, it'll be fine. And we can probably play a couple of hunters without an issue, but ideally, I don't think you'd want to. And then it's just a case of, like, let's say you play as one of the players, right? You're not exceptional, you're just good, right? You're doing fine. And then comes along 2 shadow priests that just plays as good as you. Then all of a sudden, like, why bring you when they bring more and they play just as well, right? No, I mean, that's completely fair. It's more... Oh yeah, for sure. Melee is Omega Troll if you really want the fuck is this guy is fucking cracked. Yeah, I mean, if you want to race spot, rolling melee is one of the dumbest thing you can do. Like, just straight up. Well, the way it looks right now, we're gonna have like 1 or 2 spots to juggle with, so you're correct. There's going to be like, what, 3 or 4 people fighting for like 1 or 2 spots probably. So yeah, naturally there's going to be a lot of benching in there. I mean, it might change. Wind Fury might not be as good. And, well, that's the only thing that can sort of change, I guess. Maybe Mistweaver becomes so fucking busted that there's never a need to play a Windwalker. But he just fucking took off half my HP! What is this guy? And now there's a wolf as well. He's not even a rare, he's a quest mob. He's just on fucking steroids, that's what he is. And they swim just as fast as me. And they pull me out of fucking... What is this? of talents available. I mean, honestly, it doesn't really change anything. It... Okay, fair, but... I mean, you still get stronger every level right now, you just... No, you get talents. No, you're not getting any skills, you're getting whatever you pick, right? Like... Yeah. Yeah, personally I think they're overhyped as fuck. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but it's just a whole lot of fucking passives that don't really do fucking anything. How am I just getting fucking mauled? I would have liked to get more spec, like more abilities and stuff baseline, and then have my talent choices actually feel impactful in the sense that, oh, I really got something here. I would have minded having maybe a little bit less, but then again, I would also not have minded if there was more like more smaller things, like rather than I need to get this fucking massive whatever fucking huge capstone almost, like, but not capstone, right? This massive fucking power increase from the talents. I would much rather have gotten slightly less, but then not having to fucking pick Wind Fury weapon on my shaman, not having to pick fucking Storm Strike, not having to pick Lava Lash. What, sorry? I mean, it depends, right? Like, it doesn't need to be anything huge. It doesn't need to be anything massive. Like, what I don't like is that I have to fucking spec into fucking use, like, stuff that just my spec doesn't play without it, right? It's like if, let's say if you could skip all your damage buttons, right? Let's say you could. You can't, but let's say you could. Then it doesn't matter what talents you pick because you have no fucking vehicles to do any damage with, right?
I have many lucky doos you like.
Yeah, but I would have just rather had us have, like, if you go into the talent trees right now, yeah, you have shit like this does, you do, what is it? Let's find the druid one. Yeah, like, you have to pick an extra, you have, yeah, but like, let's take this then. Nurturing instincts for druid, yeah? Magical damage and healing increased by 6%. You put 3 points into that. Yeah, but that is fucking garbage. Like, you have other things where it's just like, why is Solar Eclipse increases the Wrath by an additional 20%? Why is that 2 points? It's just arbitrarily, some things just cause double the amount of points, and you have to put those points in, otherwise that node doesn't unlock, yeah? It's not like you can just take a 1 off and pass through it. No, you have to put 2 points in if you want to pass through it. And then you're picking stuff like fucking... They're putting in garbage like that and wasting points there. And then on top, I have to pick fucking Wind Fury weapon on a Shaman. I have to pick Storm Strike. I have to pick Lava Lash. Like, it's garbage. It's bullshit. I don't care for it. I'm fine with being able to skip Crash Lightning when I don't need it. That's cool. I'm fine with being able to... I can never pick Pharaoh Lunge because they put it in a DPS spot, right? Can never pick it. Because I'll always be losing DPS for it.
Mainlander, eh?
I mean, okay.
You mind your business?
Yeah, I mean, okay, but there's a difference between is it better than Shadowlands and is the new system done well, right? Yeah, sure. I can give them. No. But I just think that the way they went about it is fucking dog shit. I don't like taking fucking... Like, why am I not getting more of this fucking trade? Like, every 600 Astral Power spent grants Celestial Alignment for 12 seconds. That's a gameplay altering fucking talent. I mean, Legion artifact trades weapon were better in my opinion. Like, then you can do... Yeah, and that's better than fucking having to pick spells in my eyes.
You stand accused of practicing witchcraft and of inflicting a curse.
Like, I would rather being able to fucking say, yeah, I want my Storm Strike to do like 20% more damn than I would have picked Storm Strike. And that might be dumb.
We will not turn her over unless she is absolved of this crime.
Nah, as long as it's put in a spot where you can access it naturally when you're doing the Storm Strike build, right? I don't know, it just feels super shit that you have to spend so many points getting abilities that, in my opinion, are fucking crucial to the spec even fucking functioning. Yeah, another one is I have to pass through two nodes that give me AoE in order to get Hot Hand, which is a single target thing. It's also... I have to spec into Wind Fury Totem in my spec tree. Like, I get my raid buff from my spec tree. That is fucking garbage. Yeah, but Warriors has a baseline, no? And doesn't Mages have a baseline as well? Yeah, that's bullshit. Why am I fucking forced to spend a talent on it? Well, I mean, it's both of them are fucking buffs for both me and the party or the raid, yeah? Yeah, but that's at least in your class tree. No, but it's at least in your class tree, so you can. Like... Fucking, I have to pick Wind Fury Totem, and it's just 1 point I don't get to spend on DPS. Which, I mean, you... Yeah, but I mean... Yeah, but at least you can do that without fucking... It's essentially cocking your build a bit, right?
Our enemy's eyes are upon us. You've bought us some
and if you then... The only reason that it's in the class or in the spec tree is because... Oh, what's it called?
Mind your business,
You may
and I'll mind
continue
mine.
this.
It's because fucking Ellie and Resto would never want it. Like, I don't want... Enhancement would never want the fucking mana totem either, but that's in the fucking class tree. Why is it not just a choice node between those two?
Drustvar stands firm. The Coven will pay for their atrocities. Glory to House Waycrest.
I mean, that would be cool, but it would also be batshit insane, right? Like... Yeah, but like spells are vastly superior to melee swings in most cases, right? Yeah, and then at that point, why, right? Like, I get it. It would be, yeah, but like it needs to have a certain power to be a spot, right? Like, I think it's a cool idea. I think it would be cool if frostbolts and firebolts and such. But then again, it might screw over a fire mage, for instance, right? Like, don't they have something on heating up procs? I don't know. Maybe it won't screw you, but it would feel bad. It would feel bad if you like send it out and then you double proc the fucking fireball and they both crit and you get a hot hand, or not hot hand, what is it called? It's the same icon. You get a heating up proc. Yeah, I mean, it would be hard to put that many people in a group, right? At that point, make it raid wide, right?
Many farewells.
Yeah, I agree. I would assume it's not raid wide because it's, yeah, I mean, yeah, I would agree. Make it raid wide and then make it fucking hit on spells as well. But then it's uniform across. Then you're not forced to put somebody in the group, right? Like, that would be a... What the fucking... Yeah, just put it in the fucking class tree. It's... At this point, I think they should just put it in the fucking class tree as a choice node between the fucking mana totem and that one. Like, I don't understand. Yeah, I mean, it would be always, right? Like, Wind Fury goes into the melee group and mana totem goes into the healer group. Oh, but that is party. Yeah, no, that's party. So you'd need two anyways if you want to bring it. It's also a case of you would never, like, an enhancement shaman would never fucking use it. So it's more like Wind Fury is sort of the second one in that regard, right? Because you would never get it for getting an enhancement shaman. Yeah, I mean, there's just some things with the talent trees that are just completely fucking headaches to me. Yeah, I mean, the system overall is good and it's exciting, and I do like the levels of complexity that it sort of should provide. I don't think it reaches the goal, sadly. I think most of... I just wish that there were more like impact talents rather than just this does X% more damage, this just X% more damage. Like Warlock has a really good talent in my eyes, and it's like, do you know what pandemic timers are? Yeah, every time you hit in the pandemic timer, it does a burst damage of X amount of damage. Like, that's really cool. Yeah, it is. Right? It is just passive damage, but it's not just this does X amount of more damage. It has a condition. It has gameplay elements in it. Of course it does. I mean, depends if you're moving. Yeah, and they are. Agony, Corruption, and Siphon Life for instant cast. What am I doing here? Oh. So yeah, I get, but then again, what I was trying to make an example of was a really, really low impact that isn't just you do X amount of more damage, right? Because it is you do X amount more damage, right? But it isn't your spells have a chance to do X amount more damage, or your corruption now does 200 more damage every time it ticks, right? It could have been, effectively it is going to be that, right? But it's a little gameplay thing, because you're not going to get that benefit if you don't do the gameplay. And you could say, but you're going to do the gameplay. Yeah, sure. But that is essentially yeah. I mean, that's what I would like, just more of those instead of picking the buttons. More of these little things that has like a little impact, a little gameplay thing, rather than the, in my eyes, bullshit we're getting. I mean, some of them would. It could also just be like, this thing has a chance to proc this, right? And then you... No. But there could also just be some things that just did damn.
You mind your
Or
business,
just fucking...
I'll mind mine.
Just fucking... This did more damn, right? Or whatever. Like... It doesn't have to everything be buffs or something. But I do think that talent is a good fucking... It's a good little... What's it called? A good little gameplay thing that you could put in. You could put like 1 or 2 of those into every class and fill up a couple of talents points, rather than fucking just picking uniform garbage.
She will undergo to prove her innocence of the accused crime of witchcraft. She has selected this mainlander to administer the tests. An unusual choice, but as a show of good faith, I will allow it. The first test will be the shedding of...
Yeah, but that is also, again, that is only some classes that can, right? Like I said, if my single target build is Hot Hand, then I have to take either Hailstorm or Fire Nova. Both of those are cleave options.
She's crying? Witches can't do that, can they?
Calm down, calm down. There may still be...
I mean, that is what makes me powerful right now. That is why I was top damage today.
The second test will be the
This is why I was...
of insects. It is well known that even the voracious bloodfly will not...
Yeah, I mean, obviously you want to pass through a bit of fucking... if you want an overall well-rounded build, you want to pass through a single target. If you look at Warrior, right? Like, if you look at those sides, they have 3 paths to the same thing. It's like... Why can't I pass through to Hot Hand without getting the AoE if I want to? But I can also pass through the AoE to get the Hot Hand, right?
Biting more than usual. Interesting, but hardly conclusive. Let us move on to the final test, the purging of the viscera. It is well known that a witch's power is fueled not by food, but by consuming the souls of her victims. Her insides are an empty husk. Are you prepared to prove otherwise, Miss Waycrest?
Indeed, I shall. The Venom Mainlander. Oh, I don't feel so...
She got sick! That's impossible! Maybe she's not a witch after all. But What of our village? Quiet! I will be the one passing judgment here. I remain unconvinced. This still does not explain the happenings at Fletcher's Hollow.
What? After all I just went through?
Tests or no, you will only be absolved once we uncover the truth of what happened to our village.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mainlander, but I may have to ask another favor. Glory to House Waycrest.
Oh, I should have picked something different. No. Well, whatever. I'm fucking soon level 50 and I'm done with this character forever. I mean, yeah, the talent trees are definitely better than what we had before. That is at least something we can agree on, but I just think they have many, many flaws. Also, some of the capstones aren't that fucking interesting. Like, if you look at my fucking capstones in the class tree, they're fucking god-awful for me. Like, I can get Celestial Guidance or whatever it is, the one where when I pop it, I heal fucking a party member, or 5, like, my party members or whatever, for the damage I deal. Woohoo. Or I can get a fucking physical DR totem, or an interrupt prevention totem. Woohoo. And I don't even remember what the fucking last one is. It's just god-awful. Whereas then you have fucking Warrior, and they get to pick between fucking Avatar and with fucking Avatar popping Odin's Fury or fucking Recklessness every time they pop it, and the other one doing the same, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's a dog. Yeah, oh, you can get fucking... Yeah, but that probably means you won't pick the last row a lot of the time. I mean, will you though? Won't you just pick a bunch of fucking utility buttons? Yeah, but like right now, I don't have a capstone in my class tree. Yeah, but I like right now. I mean, I'm getting points. I don't know how many points I'm getting. Am I getting 5? I think. Oh, 6. Okay, but I still don't have cleanse. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna end up having that fucking Spirit Walker or whatever. I pop it and the target doesn't die, hopefully. Because, I mean, I'm in the group with Delo and Zoe, so it's needed. But right now I don't have my Dispel. I'm taking that before I take any of the fucking capstones. That's for fucking sure. Right now, I don't have my Ghost Wolf defensive thing. I'm taking that before I'm taking any fucking capstone. That's also for damn sure. I don't have Hex right now. It's useful on some bosses, useless on others, right? I don't have... What? Yeah, true. I mean, I would also I prefer to have it the way I have it, but not when others have damage there, because then I just feel like I'm missing out. Yeah, I don't know if I truly believe that. Well, yeah, but there's also just, if you look at Warrior gets like 2 or 3 AoE buttons from the class tree. How are you ever gonna keep up with that only from your spec tree? When you don't get shit baseline. Yeah, but they don't have the buttons now because they don't have the talents.
All right then, back to the fight. The only good. All right, boys, let's secure
Yeah, but that.
so we can get these bystanders out of harm's way. Mainlander, take a position with them and hold off any attacks.
I mean, I just heard today that fucking Crash Lightning is doing top damage. Yeah, that most likely means something is fucking wrong. That sounds like an Omega bug to me, unless there's a talent that just goes absolute insane, bomb. Because, like, there's just no fucking shot. That's good.
More attackers from the town. Hold your position.
Can you just make an add target macro?
Looks like they're sending in the big guns. Brace yourselves, boys.
What are you laughing at?
That's the last of the villagers. With any luck, they'll make it to Fall Haven unscathed.
Oh wow. I mean, I know what he did. He hit the fucking... Yeah, but...
Enough chit-chat.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
I have many wares.
Probably wearing this because this has stopped scaling. Get rid of this. It's a bit annoying that you can't sell things just because they're fucking worthless. Probably wear these because again it's a stop scaling. Rip and tear until it is done. Okay.
May the feet find good trails.
I'm keeping that. I don't. Oh, it's an unused heal. Actually, I'm an idiot. Never used it. Oh, weapon. We wear this. Oh, we left so many fucking upgrades in our bags. Maybe that's why I was so weak. Who would have known?
What's your business here?
Give me the ring.
The only good a word of warning, Mainlander. Avoid the mine at all costs.
I have many wares.
But the magic coming out of that place seems to suck your very life away. I've already lost 2 good men in there. Don't make yourself the third.
That is fucking dumb. It's like... I think every class or a spec could use like a fucking button like a talent like that as well, right? You just have a chance to do damage and give it a neat little fucking give it a neat little animation. That, like, yeah, it might not do anything for your gameplay, but it's aesthetically pleasing. It's cool. Like, I don't know. There is a trinket in Nighthold. I don't know if you know it. The one that the shark trinket, yeah. Essentially, it did two things. It proc damage, and you could do nothing with it. And that damage could then kill you. If you were, so you'd never want to stand in melee, right? So it would share the damage between everything it hit, including you. Yeah. First and foremost, how often do you think you were in risk of dying to that? Well, pretty much never, right? Yeah. But it did happen. Because then all of a sudden the mobs would be running and you'd be... Like the tank would be kiting, he would kite over you and you'd proc your trinket and... Shark came up and bit your ass. It was fun. That was fun. But also... It had a really cool little animation where it traveled out from your character towards the target. You could see the shark swimming underneath whatever it was, right? Would like spawn a little... and then it would come up from underneath it and bite it. Like, that shit was fun to play with, but you literally did nothing, basically. You just didn't stand in melee. And then you proc damage every once in a while. Like, that shit's cool. It's so simple. Like, that could be one of those talents. And I get that I'm making classes really, really powerful if I just let them put fucking 30 talents into or whatever. Into all damage and no fucking... bullshit, but it just feels dog shit to have to pick Wind Fury Totem when everybody else gets their fucking raid buff for free, and then they put my fucking Feral Lunge in the Spectre so I can never get it. Yeah, but in their class tree, right? Yeah, which is just... It just makes the spec weaker. It is just... I have one less talent point than everybody else. Essentially. And then on top of this, all of my damage comes from my spec tree, right? So that talent point is really impactful. Or it should be. Unless I'm underpowered. No, but they are balancing what they're gonna balance every or they're gonna try, right, to balance every fucking shaman build somewhat, right? Like shaman AoE is going to balance up against other people's AoE. Shaman single target is going to be balanced up against everybody else's single target, right? Which means that all of the talents that I could be picking is gonna be balanced up against everybody else, right? So if I am to do the same amount of damage as everybody else, that means I have some really impactful talents that I potentially can't pick. Like, do they though? I mean, are you sure about that? Because they seem sort of dumb. They put Feral Lunge in the fucking talent tree, yeah? They should know that I can never pick that. Yeah, which is... Yeah, that just makes it less likely for me that they know, right? Because you should know that... Well, Ian even said it, right? Ian said it. He said that they're going to make the class trees purely utility and they're going to make the spec trees purely damage because they know that if you put damage up against utility, there's a right choice. And then they go and do it anyways. So it's like, oh, do you really know? I don't think you do. I mean, maybe Ian does for sure. Ian is a smart guy. But apparently Ian didn't have the final say in everything here. Or he just... I don't know. Yeah, I mean, bursting shot is a little bit more because it doesn't do completely irrelevant damage, right? Ah, okay. Well then, yeah, that should be in the class tree. It's like, oh, it's spec specific, but they did this for warriors, yeah. Warriors have tech where their class tree changes depending on what spec you pick. Yeah, I mean, it's been praised, but it has glaring weaknesses that people aren't talking about. Nah, they probably don't. And then they just heard Max say that it's really, really, really good, and then they didn't look further. Yeah. It's also a case of you just don't know what's gonna be what, right? So I'm just seeing these issues and what it could potentially mean. Like the fact that I get all my fucking power from my Spectre, and then I have to waste, quote unquote, at least one in there. Like that's just a lot of power I just don't get, is what I fear. Probably. They are looking to be good right now. It is looking to be a fucking RNG fiesta though. That's okay. I like that. I mean, they've said before that is their goal. They just fail to do so. Yeah, they are trying to fucking move away from classes being difficult, which I think is a shame. I do agree that like stuff like Feral Druid should be harder to play than anything else. And just because it has been in the past, historically it has been like that, right? Historically, like it's been red and what? Well, I mean, it is because that's if it is historically been like that, then the people who's gravitated towards the spec likes that sort of playstyle. That is vastly different argument. No. But this is a video game. This is for fun. Like, if you've gravitated towards fucking Feral, right? In the past, where it was more difficult, it is because you gravitated towards that playstyle. It's because you gravitated towards a theme or something, right? If you then all of a sudden change it, you're gonna lose people. It's the same if they... Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Right, but I'm sure most of them you could hit both, right?
The only good witch is a dead witch.
Like, I mean, it's sort of the same with what they did to Survival Hunter, right? Like, you have a lot of people who loved fucking old Survival Hunter. Like, absolutely adored it. And then they changed it. And now you have them fucking... They don't like the other hunter specs. So they sort of got their class or spec taken away from under them. it's more a case of, I think, like, historically, it's been... Yeah, I mean...
So, some meddlesome clod managed
Yeah.
to turn one of our creations.
But then again, like, if you were to randomly make Red Paladin and BM Hunter the hardest specs in the game to play, like, you'd alienate a lot of the players in that fucking...
See what becomes of the enemy.
Or maybe you wouldn't.
Acolytes, destroy our wayward pawn.
Nah, but I mean, there is some people that play stuff for the challenge as well, right? Like for me, I play enhancement because it keeps me engaged, right? Like, there's constant changing. It's not that it's necessarily that difficult, like, but there is an ever-changing priority list. Two pulls are never the same. There's a lot of variety. Like, everything changes depending on how lucky you are, essentially. If they were all of a sudden going to change Enhancement Shaman to just... Well, you just press Storm Strike until you can press Lightning Bolt, and that's that. Like, I wouldn't have fun anymore.
It will take more than that to best a matron of the Heartsbane Coven. Face my wrath.
Yeah. Yeah, like Shadow Priest, for instance, is a good example as well. Like how they were reworked from Legion, was it? Into, or from PFA? Was it in PFA or was it in Shadowlands they got reworked? Like they went from, I mean, it must have been going into Shadowlands, right? They went from being a really cool, unique idea where you sustained something until you couldn't anymore. And the better you were, the longer you could sustain it. And it was really, really, really volatile in terms of the performance, right? Which was fucking cool. And honestly, I thought it was super fun to play like that. Now it's just a dynamic fucking builder spender with a cooldown. I mean, Surrender to Madness was not the way it played. That was a talent. Surrender to Madness just cranked that up to 100.
Make it quick. Enough chit-chat. The only good witch is a dead witch.
Oh, yeah. And they got fucked.
I have many lucky doos you like.
So where is my... You're level 50, you can get your fucking... things. You can get your armor. Yeah? Yeah, for sure. No, it's fun. I don't know if we disagree on everything. It's just a slight difference in perspective sometimes. Is that not what I'm supposed to do? What is it then? Oh, control left click. I'm an idiot. No, that was not what I wanted. What is it then? Oh, it's details. Yeah, I'm not really disappointed in how it plays either. It's just I'm disappointed that I don't get to play Feral Lunch mostly. That is super shit. Where is this? I mean, that you know that's not gonna happen, right? Like there is no shot that you're ever going to fucking sacrifice any damage. You're gonna take 2% crit chance 100% of the time. Unless you specifically need to outrange some things, right? Really? Did you say survival? Oh, okay. Yeah, well then there's a stronger argument for it because most fights force you to sort of move around, right? But I thought
that I present you with the regalia of the
I thought you were talking about marksman or BM.
Wear it with pride as an honored hero of both the Alliance and Tyrus.
Oh, this is a really good fucking set, actually. Yeah, I mean, but then again, like on a fight like Guardian, right? You take the crit damage. Yeah, I would. I would want lunge on Jailer as well. I would want lunge, like I would want lunge on Sire. I would want lunge on Jailer. I would want lunge on Sylvanas. I would want it on every single boss almost. Alright. I got to 50. That's it for tonight. Thank you for watching. I hope you will show up tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're gonna play, but good night, guys.